Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Fair vibe.
All right, welcome back, you guys. So what I felt like doing today was going back to this run. So this is so Nightmare. Like, I don't really like calling runs names like this, but I think there's too many restrictions in here to say every time. So basically, it's true level 1 plus 0 weapons. No stat boost. Like, true level 1 means no stat boosting. What else is there? NG plus 7. So highest new game cycle. And no status effects or black flame. So that's so Master Run, we did any % where we did use status and black flame. And the idea this time is that we don't. Basically. And so what I'm also going to do on this run, also Azaz, thanks for the 26-month resub, dude. Welcome back. What we're also going to do on this run is it'll be the first time where I'm going to give myself a bunch of graces at the start, is what I was thinking. So I have a save file that just has a bunch of graces unlocked. And basically the point is that we don't waste a ton of time like running around, right? Because that's probably the early game of Elden Ring is the main reason why I haven't done more runs like this in this game yet. And it's just because there's so much time wasted. So here's what I've decided. There's a lot. I've given myself a lot of graces because I was going through it. I was going through it like last week or something, and I was starting to think about the run and all the stuff we need. And at first I was going to be a little bit more like conservative with the graces I give myself, but then I was like, what's the point, dude? So like initially I was going to give myself this one so I could just run across, but there's literally no point in running through there. Yeah, all the running sections are free, and it's just a waste of time. So basically, what I want to do is test the amount of time it takes to get to Red Wolf, because that's the first boss I want to fight. Also, do I have like a...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Do my splits look different? Maybe they don't. I feel like normally it's highlighted blue, isn't it? The split that I'm on? Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't done a normal no-hit run in a while, so... Stuber, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. I think the last one I did was wasn't even really a no-hit run. It was the bounty, the Team Hitless bounty one. Maybe. Yeah, so normally it takes about 35 minutes to get to Red Wolf. 35 minutes, I think. It was something like that. And that's assuming that I'm getting Sacred Blade instead of Lightning Slash. And so what this would open up now, like, first of all, I'm not going to skip any running sections where there's, like, an actual amount of danger in it. Because then at that point, I might as well just do a boss rush version, right? Which is not fun. So I'm still going to collect everything. And, like, so, yeah, and I'm not going to skip any key items or anything like that. Like, I do have Graces and Altus, but I'm going to get the Dectus first. So I'm not, like, actually skipping something. So, yeah. So let's see how long this takes. Maybe I should get a timer up, but... I believe it was about 35 minutes real time to get to Red Wolf before, or something. Should be much faster now, you would think. Here we go. So at this point, I'm just gonna go straight to Gate Front. No, these aren't attempts. Like, I need to derust on this run. I'm not ready to get this run yet. There's no chance, so... I'm gonna have to practice quite a bit first. And I'm not sure... I would like to get this before the DLC comes out, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. Because of Zero Hit League. I think without... If I didn't have to do anything from now until the DLC, I think I could get this for sure. But with Zero Hit League and then also that DLC character, I don't know if I'll be able to, but... But we'll see, dude. We will see. Like, 'cause it's not like there's any big rush though, right? Because when the DLC comes out, I can still just do an all base. Like, so basically the category will change from all Great Runes to like all Great Runes base game, basically, right? So. Oh yeah, they're gonna add more Great Runes, but again, it's just gonna change to. Same with the all bosses run. Like all 165 bosses will become all bosses base game instead. Or something like that. Oh boy. I'm not sure whether or not I should use Sacred Blade on Red Wolf or not. Like, what I like about Sacred Blade is that it's quicker to cast. Look at this. Look at the Scarab kill, you guys. I got it all figured out. Got the Scarab kill all figured out, dude. Will I do all boss no hit with DLC? I most likely will, yeah. Do we know how many new bosses there are? We have no idea, but honestly, it's probably going to be a lot. Based on the soundtrack thing, if that's consistent with the base game, apparently I think there's like 59. I think there's 59 soundtracks in the base game. Apparently, that's just what I saw. They're adding 30 more, or 67, sure. I don't know. It's somewhere around there. They're adding 30 more to the DLC. So basically, if they're consistent with how they're placed, then you'd expect the DLC to be like almost 50% more content in it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should grab Okay, this little detour will adjust for the time of not starting the timer earlier. But I should take the main path because we're gonna use the excrement or the pots to set up Red Feather, at least at the start. Until I get Radan's Great Rune. Yeah, so if that's accurate, yeah, it's getting like that's a pretty big Limgrave right there, I would say. Let's go Opie and Avi, welcome back. Hope they didn't add another shitty NPC boss. I almost guarantee they did in some way, but who knows? Maybe it'll be like a Half-Light or something where it's a fun online boss. They probably will do something like that. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Isn't the DLC map apparently the size of Mountaintop's Caelid Limgrave? I have no idea. I mean, Miyazaki said it's like Imagine Limgrave, but I feel like he kind of always undersells stuff. Okay, so what do we need now? Go here. See, look at it, like how much time we're gonna save on this is just insane. Yeah, I saw that, Opie. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Definitely a little annoying.
I'll give you the
So when I do an all bosses,
ever.
like I don't think I'll ever do this run all bosses, but so we do need some runes, so we're gonna pick up a few of these. Oh boy. Yeah, like I'm not gonna do this run all bosses most likely, but the master run I would like to at least try to route it, so I'll have to fix that. That's so annoying. That omen they showed in the trailer is a trio? Yeah, maybe, dude. Tondai, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. It's like, I mean, I would not be surprised at all. Yeah, lay boys. Man, imagine putting a 5 NPC boss in your game. It's just craziness, dude. Okay, so we need to go to here. Go get the Beast Torch, because there's a lot of things that when I was routing this run initially, I wasn't grabbing just because it was way too far out of the way and I wanted to get to Red Wolf sooner. So like I was skipping out on the Beast Torch, and I was skipping out on like Lightning Slash. I'm still not sure about. We could go get Lightning Slash, but What character am I doing DLC on? I'm like in the process of making one very slowly, which surely I'll finish in time. Surely. How do I go about dodging falling star beast attack where the gravity bolt appears below? I dodge the first two and then I run, like I dodge the first two away from the falling star beast and then I run towards them and jump usually. Like just to get a bit more distance so I outspace it and then I can get like a jump attack off. So we get the axe.
Maybe I'll give you
We have axe, we have beast torch. Need to go get Val the Indomitable now. What about Scythe for this run? Or for which run, George? I don't think there's a single Scythe in the game we can use on this run, unfortunately.
Not ever.
B-Not, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Cosm, thanks for the 4-month resub as well. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? I have like 3,500 hours or so. Which there was actually, I think Bandai or somebody tweeted something out that I saw. It was like it was a poll on how many hours you had in Elden Ring. And there are quite a few people with way more hours than me, dude. I have to assume it's PvP because I don't know what person is doing, like playing the game for that long, only PvE, but, but it's kind of insane. This is my scarab kill method now. And it's pretty good. Very efficient way to kill. But yeah, the poll is interesting because I think like 60 or 70% had 200 plus hours in the game. Now, obviously that poll is going to be skewed. I don't think the average player has that amount of time, but probably pretty close, man. Okay, so we're at 8 minutes. I mean, this is still, if you compare this to Dark Souls 3, like time to get to Vort, this is still quite a bit slower, but we're basically, like, now we're ready to go into Academy at 8 minutes. So that's, well, at least I think we are. Got the axe, we got Val the Indomitable, we got Sacred Blade, we got the shield. So, yeah, we're basically saving like 30 minutes at this point already, almost. Yeah, I'm still gonna use Lightning Slash. I'm not sure. I think I still want to use Sacred Blade because I wouldn't go to Altus, even though I have the Graces there. I wouldn't go until I get the medallion, which I think I just want to do after Red Wolf. So, like, if we can get Red Wolf in, like, I don't know, 12 minutes or something. I don't know why I grabbed that, actually. But no, the Beast Torch does not work on Red Wolf. It's for the dogs that are on the running section. Yeah, Stormblade's decent. It's decent if you're looking for range that doesn't come from like a spell or something. That's pretty good. Which boss gave me the most trouble at first playthrough? It was probably Moog, because I fought him like way too early, but it was really fun actually. But I think I had a +7. I had some spear, I'm not sure which one, at +7 by the time I fought him. Why does it look so dark here, man? Doesn't it look super fucking dark?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And it's because I think people were helping me get the invader thing, or there was some reason why I did that quest line early, because I wanted to do invasions, I think, and so I got the finger, and then I went to Mogwin, and then I just fought him. But it was right after I killed Godric, I'm pretty sure. So it was like, I don't remember exactly. Should have highlighted those streams so I could see it. But Yeah, I did use Naginata in the playthrough, but I don't remember. Like, that might have been before I got it at that point. No hit all bosses except Soldier of Godric. Any tips? Just simply learn and then win. Okay, we'll go 1-3. Physic will go with this. Sacred Blade and Vow the Indomitable. I'll make a save when we get to the boss, I guess. Yeah, the only problem with Sacred Blade here is that it takes a lot of FP. Lightning Slash is a bit better. And it means that I need to be more aware of my FP for Vow the Indomitable if I need to use it. Okay, so getting to him at approximately like 11 minutes or so. Pretty good. Like, so yeah, compare this to, I believe it was like 35, 40 minutes before. Oops. I actually didn't even do anything wrong there. It's just terrain on that strafe is bad. So probably when I'm on an angle like that, probably shouldn't do that. But yeah, so the difference would be a 12-minute reset versus like a 35-minute reset. But yeah, we're just gonna go through the entire run again here. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fight DTS straight up. I can't really remember. Is it the instance where Red Wolf does a delay that you need to use Vow, or is it the opposite? I think it's the opposite. I think if he instantly jumps is when you need to use it. Or, dude, why can't I remember that? Like in that situation that I just had, I probably should have used it, actually. Like, a lot of the time you do get away with it as long as your distance is good. But, yeah, I guess, yeah, I probably should have used it, yeah, when he delays a bit. Like, right there, he actually delayed a lot. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I almost got fucking memed right there. FP is still okay. Gods can do they would be doable, but at this point, at least before I was planning on skipping them. Like, I don't have them in my splits.
Yeah, man.
But we'll see. I remember like not being certain what I wanted to do for that. Obviously, it'd be much easier to skip them, but this run's not really about being easy, necessarily. I will have to drink at some point here. Here. I do wonder if I should get lightning on this or not. Lightning is better, especially like if you get rain. And it's even better. Okay. So then, at this point, I guess we go down here. No music today? No, I think it was just like between a song or something. I think my splits are messed up. Like, did I change the settings somehow? Like, they don't look right, right? Ah, there we go. That's right. Okay. I somehow changed the setting. Yeah, I did see that, Miklos. Yeah, dude. I'm not doing them on this run, obviously, but...
Maybe.
I feel like I would have noticed that. Like, when I was routing Master on all bosses, it's like, oh, the boss only has, like, 1,000 health. It's kind of weird. Like, I probably would have noticed that, but... But yeah, honestly, I don't have to worry about that for a while. What'd I miss here, dude? Stark Pup, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. JG Wall, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. And Hasbullah, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thanks so much, guys. Oh, Lionel plus Roger scale properly. Is that because... I guess it has to do with some of the, like, the online component, right? Because are those the only two that stay the same even when you're playing online? A bunch of arrows here. Like, it's probably just some oversight, I guess. Let's go do the forts. Oh man, it's gonna be so much nicer doing this run when I reset. Like, I'm gonna have to reset on this run, obviously. It's gonna be so much nicer resetting and not wasting like an hour getting hit to Rennala or something. Yeah, we're gonna use Red Feather. Yeah, that's why we're killing the Deathbird. Like, cause this run isn't like the Master Run, because of the status usage. Like, you didn't really need to use Red Feather. I still did, because it's still good. But it wasn't really as necessary as it is now, except for bosses like Godfrey and Loretta and stuff. Whereas this run, obviously, we are gonna want more damage because that's like the only thing we can do. So, but yeah, what we're gonna use is the we're gonna use the fetid pots to set up Red Feather instead of Bloody Slash. I don't need to kill this guy. Did I watch the Tulip Festival? I did not. Like, watch it, as in, like, is it broadcasted somewhere? I have no idea. Does a hit that doesn't deal damage? Yeah, Hordelu's Scream counts as a hit, yeah. A hit is anything that staggers the character or damages from an enemy or trap, so not environmental, though. So, what that also means, I'm pretty sure there's consensus for Team Hitless where if you poise through a stagger, it doesn't count as a hit. But that's a very gray area, I feel like, at this point. Like, I don't know if people are decided. I would say, like, if I persevere through that Scream, I think that's perfectly legitimate. Noble Presence deals damage, but the other one doesn't. So, yeah, if you poise through that, then that's fine as well, I would say. In my opinion. I wonder if it would be worth going to get Sacred Order. Like, maybe I should go grab the Grace next to Sacred Order for this fight. This kill.
It's rather my mistrust. Could I ask you that thug only if you've...
But I remember a few years ago, there was like a big discussion in Team Hitless where CBD had a run in DS2 where he rolled. So, like, there's roll poise in these games, but DS2, like, I feel like it's especially easy to get it through certain attacks. Where you, like, roll through something and get clipped. And he got clipped by one of the poison-spitting statues in Black Gulch. And then there's a huge discussion on whether or not that should count as a hit, right? Because the statue counts as a trap, like a player-activated thing. And it does stagger you, but in that, like, they don't deal damage. But he rolled through it. And so, like, I would say that's probably not a hit, because it didn't deal damage and stun. But that's why it's a gray area, because I feel like it's pretty, I don't know. Could go either way. At least I still hit that pot. The verdict was split. Like some people, I don't know. I think most people actually said it was a hit, but yeah, I don't think I would count that personally though. Oops. Oh, I don't have enough mushrooms. This should be enough as long as I don't miss. Let's go on Ozzy. I don't remember if that attack usually does damage or stagger. Which one? That is the one thing with unlocking all these graces at the start is that I need to like really make sure I know what mushrooms I'm picking up. Okay, Deathbird down. And so now, yeah, so now I go to fight Rennala, so we're going to want Lightning Slash here.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with you're a first. All right, things no.
Do I need to finish this dialogue there?
Oh.
It's
All
not?
right, then. I could be.
I think here I do, though.
Good, mate. I'll be seeing you.
Okay, spread out. And now... I didn't go get the bow yet. Bewitching Branches, yeah. Probably write that down. Okay. Spread out I use to stay within, like, stay close range on Rennala when she does the moon. Get the bow. Not sure what other stuff we need here, but at least that stuff. Yeah, bewitching the Bloodhound is the strat. Yeah. Definitely the quickest way I can kill the boss. Actually, yeah, and that's kind of the reason why I'm fine with fighting Rennala so early.
What do you need? I don't want any.
So let's buy these. I also... So now we have the Dectus, so I'm going to go to Altus. And I'm going to go get the Lightning Slash. Be first DLC world record holder. What does that mean? Like first person to finish the DLC? I guarantee you that I will not be the first person to finish the DLC. 100% guaranteed. I wonder if it's just faster to kill this guy or not. Gotta be faster to just kill him. Okay, and I think we're just good to go fight the boss, dude. What is the reason I fight Ghost Loretta on this run? That's weird. Oh, yeah, it is Retaliation, dude. Yeah, that's right. Is there any, like, wait a second. Can't you use... Where do you get Thop's Barrier from? Somebody was saying that works, I think. Is questline? Oh, the timing's bad? They're not this... What are the, like, what's the frame difference? Like, it's just kind of annoying to fight an extra boss to go kill another extra boss. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need more mushrooms, dude. But... Like, so it is worse, though? Hopefully I didn't forget anything. But But yeah, Retaliation is like for Mohg's Blood Rain. It honestly makes a huge difference. I would never fight Mohg without it on a run like this. Without something to negate that attack. Oh, 8 versus 12. Yeah. I mean, 8's not that bad. But if I'm fighting Mohg that late... And not to mention, yeah, the actual damage of... Actual damage of Retaliation is, like, really, really high. On this run, at least. It does, like, 300 damage or something, so... Okay, so Bewitching Branches... Is it for Gideon too? Oh, I do. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We have to get it. Yeah. I guess there's a lot of. This is why we're derusting, dude. There's a lot of things I forget about this. Oh man, aiming with controller. Of course, I missed too. Oh my god, dude.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I think that's the cycle I normally do. Just because there's not really any huge rush here.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I was also wondering whether or not the lightning tier, like we are gonna get it, but when do I get it? Okay, I think. Oh no.
Come, sweetings. Time to be
Like maybe I don't really need it for this fight because in phase 2 the Bloodhound will hopefully be doing most of the work. But in my splits, I was saying I would fight Redan before getting the tier, which... Like, you'd think it's worth it for him, right? Unless I use fireballs against him, which...
Time to be born anew.
No, I think I'd rather use the axe against him because the range is just so much better. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's something I need to make sure doesn't happen. I'll nearly get fucking landed on.
Time to be born anew.
Oh my god. Like, I think there's a path I can take here where I shouldn't get landed on. I think. I need to test it more, though.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Oh my god, dude. Just getting... Holy shit. Spawns are insane, dude. Ah. Okay, so now I don't really remember the right combo here. Can I do charge R2 into Ash of War, I wonder? I need to test for sure if that's safe or not. I just can't remember. Like, especially here when... Like, it does look safe.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Sometimes you can get really good RNG there where she just keeps attacking you. Sometimes not, though. Yeah, we don't need the Beast Torch on this.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Doesn't actually really do anything. Like, cause during the dog part, I'm just... Like, I guess it gives me some guaranteed hits. But we're more just waiting for the Bloodhound anyways. Okay, so... Oh, shit, what do I do here? Okay, let's see. I think... Do I jump this or something? I think I jump it, right? Oh, I messed up. I think I jump. And I need to jump to a specific location so that he doesn't follow it up. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for the wolves, I run towards her and then allow them to despawn, and then now I'm in range, so I can start actually attacking. And then sometimes she'll just summon. Okay, I'm not gonna go for it right now. Normally I would, but I want to make sure. Oh, that's fucking not right. Oh, god damn it, dude. I need to remember what it is. It is a jump, but how is my positioning so bad there? Like... Oh my god, really? Yeah, this boss is pretty bad, yeah.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
This boss kind of sucks. Try to get to the horse, or wait. Horse ride on Fire Giant? I haven't really tested it a lot. So, we'll see. I'll try today, probably. Yeah, so by the way, so in our other, like, without the starting graces, we would be getting to Red Wolf about now, I'm pretty sure. This is where we'd be getting to Red Wolf at this time. Okay, okay, here we go. So normally I'd do it on the opening if I was in that position, but let's see now. So
Maybe.
no, that's not right.
Maybe the best nut ever.
Dude, what the?
Lieth under my
Does anyone have like a clip of? Or I could just go check. I'm sure I can find this. I don't remember it being this like weird last time. Okay, so when was the last time I did this? Because I'm pretty sure I did like a whole Rennala stream at one point. Gideon. To the charged attack. Skip through all this. Flash into... Okay, wait. FR2 into an R1. Okay. No, I just did it on the opening. For fuck's sakes, dude. Yeah, see, like, look at the damage he does. I think a charged R2 into Lightning Slash is actually safe. Look at what he does to her. I need to test it again, clearly. I don't remember what is the safe. And the reason why I need to know this version as well
Maybe
is in the case where I'm like
best
forced
nut
away from the
ever.
boss and then she summons and I can't get within range to do the... Like, it's easiest to do it on the first attack for sure. But just, you don't always get that, so... Murgus, thanks for the 6-month resub, and Jeff, thanks for giving us up to Miklos. Thanks so much, dude. Let's try this again. I know it was a jump. But yeah, the problem is right there. See how he like dashes away? That's why you can't roll it. Why does it not seem right?
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Oh my god. Isn't when he runs toward you, you keep the weapon... I just really can't remember. I thought I just backpedaled and then jumped over like that. But the position's just not right at all. So maybe it's not that. Look at the tracking on that, dude. No, this shouldn't take 4 hours. I've already figured out basically everything I need to. It's just, I just need to remember how to get that branch off safely. Like, so yeah, normally you'd run underneath that. and then branch them. That doesn't look right to me. That looks right. Oh, but clearly not.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
What the fuck's going on here, dude? I need to find that stream. I need to find it. Whoops. When he rolls, trying to keep up with him, I do. From the boss, dude. Dude, where is this? Yeah, this is not the stream, apparently. If anyone has it, feel free to put it in the chat. Okay, here's the Bloodhound again. Was that it?
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Yeah, like maybe it's just some really precise distance. He gives a fault for that. Well, that's the whole reason why this is what I was testing before. Like the whole reason why you need to do that jump strat, because you jump to a spot where he doesn't follow it up. Because if you just roll it, then he'll follow it up like a huge amount of the time, like most of the time. But what I was testing before was jumping to a certain spot where he seemed to just never follow it up. So it's kind of weird. Why does she summon like an Agil when she could summon a Smarag? I've never thought about that. Doesn't make any sense, dude.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Yeah, why a basic troll and not balls, dude? Yeah, you're right. What is going on here? I want to at least do it one more time. I'm gonna have to test this more later though, just to like make sure that it's right.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Like bingo tier RNG right here. Huh? Damn, he dropped something? Lump of flesh.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Oh. We're right on the wall, so she might start doing some weird stuff. All right, summon the Bloodhound, please. Imagine how much fun a fist-only Rennala fight would be. Again, dex build with Ornamental Straight Sword. Wondering if holy damage boosting talismans in the holy tier. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't hurt, but the amount of holy damage you get on that thing is very small. So, I don't know, dude. I don't, like, maybe in the early game it's worth it, but later game it would definitely not be worth it. You'd be better off going with, like, multi-hit stuff. Or dex tier or something. Is she just not summoning now, or what? Like, did I ruin it? Did I ruin it by killing her summons except for the Bloodhound? Now she just doesn't want to summon? Oh boy. I think I broke it. Here we go. Thanks, Opie. Was this the, like, 6-hour Rennala stream? Maybe it's this the 4-hour Noble stream. Man, how do I not get the... Whoops. I shouldn't have jumped that far ahead, dude. How do I not get the follow-up here? That's wild, actually. But I guess because I'm moving back? Because when I was doing it earlier, like, I was kind of like over-rotating and getting the follow-up. Yeah, I think she's not summoning anymore, you guys. I think I ruined it. God damn it.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
I guess I'm not gonna kill them or something. Yeah, I'm insane at phase 1, dude. World's fastest phase 1. How's it going, Jeff? And Cypher, welcome back. Yeah, there's so Zero Hit League. Yeah, we got a match Wednesday, and then I think there's a match Friday as well, and then I don't know what's after that.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. And I was much closer when I did it in that clip, so like yeah, there it is. And if you get good RNG, like this, where she basically stunned him out of the cancel, then he'll go again, right?
My dear daughter, weave thy
Okay, I'll have to
to
practice that later, obviously, but... Oh, do I want to go get the lightning tier now, do you guys think? Or what's better on Redan? Is it fire or lightning? I think are they both good?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
Both the same? Well, if I decide to get the lightning tier before this, like the fire tier, do I even end up getting it? I don't think so. But is it worth... Yeah, I think... Well, we would... Oh, maybe the reason... Maybe the reason why I was doing this was so that I would go in and get the Ash of War for fire. And then fight the Avatar with it. Like, because you definitely want to use fire on them. Oh, maybe I wanted to use the balls on the Avatar? Or... I don't know. Let's just go get the fire now. Should be no problem. Take a little bit of time, but... Oh shit, there's still enemies. Okay, maybe I should have gone the other way. Okay. I guess I should just go straight. I'm not sure which way is faster, but... Oh yeah, the Beast Torch. But then there's still knights up there. Or is it just the dog? Regardless, I'm not sure which way would be faster to go get it. This, like, if there's an enemy that I have to deal with up here, then I'll just go the other way. But there's also bats the other way. But I mean, do these guys aggro? One of them does. God, he's tanky. And then is the knight up here? Oh. I guess not. I might have used the great bow. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Which way do you guys think is faster? I feel like probably just going across the bridge is faster. Crunchy game audio. Is anybody else noticing weird game audio? It should be the exact same as always, but... Flopmill, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Do I want to do Avatar first? Like 20% more lightning damage is a lot. So I feel like I probably want to do him after Rennala. And then you... I don't know what to do. The avatar is a little ways away, though. This path right here is a good demonstration of how jumping on an incline is faster than just sprinting. Because if you just sprint there, you don't, like, you're probably not fast enough for the ball. Alep Zero, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. Okay, normally I'd use Gambit here, and I will trigger some of the archers, but I'm not sure if it actually even matters. For Moongram, I usually just throw a Kukri next to him. Okay, let's switch to fire. I think we want to go axe. Like, we'll get the balls after Radan, I believe. Let's see how this running section works without Gambit. I actually am not certain. So someone's triggered, but I think it's okay. They shot to get to the avatar another way. Like in the same path, or going from the Dectus lift? Hunter, how's it going, dude? Oh, I didn't. Like, do you mean the drops housed from the, like on the rocks? Damage isn't too bad. I probably shouldn't be jumping that. But I kind of must have do it at this point, clearly. Yeah, axe is just much better for this fight, I feel like, than the balls. Maybe not in terms of damage, but in terms of being able to hit the boss. Oh my god, why do I keep doing it? Simply stop. Good RNG so far. No. Oh, okay, that time I didn't. Is this even safe? I don't even know. Well, I can jump, but it's just worse because if I jump, then I don't get a charge attack. And I just get a jump attack. Oh, he's trolling. Go. Let's go, Bree. I feel like that's worth it. to get first. Yeah, because I mean, the green spill isn't really doing so much for us at this point. Oh, I never got the turtle shell, which I may as well use. Yeah, so I'm really curious that once we actually start doing runs, how long will it take to get to this point? Like, to actually get into the capital. I could easily see it being an hour to get into the capital on this run. Probably like, it could even be less than an hour, actually. Which is kind of insane.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. But
Okay, sounds good, Hunter, dude. Do I think a mid Elden Ring player can finish a level 1 run? Like, what does mid mean? Like, what? Like, mid means nothing to me. Like, does that mean like an average player? Or does it mean a bad, like, what does that mean? Dan, dude, thanks so much for the donation, man. Holy shit, dude. I appreciate that, man. Insane $50 dono, dude. Like, I mean, I would say so. Like, you don't just start playing a Souls game and just you're good at it immediately. Like, that's not how these games work at all. It's not just some people start out and they're just better at them than others, really. It's not really the case. Did I make a save? Because, and the reason is because so much of, like, there is the learning aspect, I guess. But most of the difficulty in these games, that, like, the variance in difficulty between people comes down to what setup they use in their playthrough. So, clearly safe. Oh, dude. Wait. No, we don't get the Highland Axe yet, right? Yeah, we just skip Margit on this run. We want to repost. But yeah, the Highland Axe is just like a straight upgrade to this in every way.
Maybe.
But I mean,
not ever.
it's actually a legitimate question. Like, could it be worth killing Margit? Clearly won't get clipped somehow here. Could it be worth killing Margit for the extra talisman slot, which would give me Axe Talisman plus Red Feather? And the Highland Axe. Whoops. I hate when he starts doing this garbage, man. That probably wasn't even safe right there, actually. Yeah, the super rare collapsing stars right there, dude. Never does that. Ooh, that was kind of close. See, look how much lower my damage is now. I think the physics gone. So I just simply lose, like... I basically just lose, like, 80 damage per R2. Oh, you know what, dude? I think... What I decided for this fight is that I kind of wanted, like, quick step or something. Gonna lightning slash that. I think I wanted quick step for the attack that he hasn't done yet. Yeah, or, yeah, I guess Bloodhound Step, but Quick Step is faster to get. Oh my god. Maybe it's not, I don't know. I can just also use Vow. Just to go through, like, the shockwave on... Why hasn't he done the attack yet, dude? Stuck. Doing the coward's dodge on this one. For Zero Hit League, though, I actually did practice the other, like, proper non-horse dodge on it. I can't remember if I had to use it all in my match against Domo, but... Yeah, I can also just use Vow, obviously. No, Margit's not... No. Margit's not hard on this run. It's just, why would you fight an extra boss? Yeah, you can jump, but... Yeah, I know you can jump. But... Oh my god, the worst roll of all time, dude. You can jump, but... Jumping can be a little finicky, so I would rather like fully iframe it, I think. I think rolling is the best if you time it right. But yeah, so what I was saying, though, like, about Margit is, like, he could be worth killing because I would get an extra, like, 15% damage on my R2s. And then I'd also get Highland Axe, which is just a better axe. Right, so that's what I'm talking about, but... If... Yeah, like, when you kill Morgott, Margit leaves, right? So usually the plan is you, like, look at the route here. So you kill Morgott, and then you just go straight to Godric after that. Just so you don't have to fight an extra boss. Wait, Donut Wall?
Maybe.
Must know, do I think
I'll give you the
Kai
best nut
can finish
ever.
level 1 run? I am not reading the rest of that. Rubino, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. Also, Johnny Silverhand, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. Okay, but just so we're not here forever, I'm probably just going to bring his health back down. Like, we'll just say, like, 25%. I just wasn't paying attention, and I just had an insanely bad roll. Worst roll of all time. But yeah, I don't think it's worth... Like, Margit's a, you know... He's a short fight relative to these other ones, but not, like, not that short. So... Here we go, the redemption roll. God damn it. But yeah, jumping that like wave is good though. It just, the only thing I don't like about it is that if you're on any sort of like, just the wave can be so messed up based on the terrain. So that's kind of why I would rather. Whoops, I should have jumped that actually. In that case, I actually should definitely jump. Against zero hit league, I would jump it for sure. I can kill him. Yeah, maybe I'll just use Vow, the Indomitable, on it instead. Could be fine too. Can I do all bosses? I will 100% do all bosses with these restrictions. Like, I've already done any percent, obviously. Minus Godskin Duo, which I'll do eventually, but probably not no hit though. Because like no hit would be kind of absurd. Okay, so I don't have a strat to get the Great Bow right now without sleep, because we don't use statuses on this run. Although I feel like out of all the places to use a status, like right here would be the most appropriate because it's not on a boss or something, but I don't know, like I'm sure we can figure out something. Rhymes with Orange, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, the reason we need the Great Bow is for getting the balls. I'm not going to cheese Draconic on this run because he's fun to fight. Hit tower, make him climb down.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Okay.
nut ever.
Like, how... Like, I kind of was thinking that I'd just be able to huckery up here. Madman, thanks for the 10-month resub as well, dude. But yeah, maybe the roof's just not big enough up here, but I was just thinking, like, over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. Might just not be enough space up there to do that. Want to get balls, you need a Great Bow. I don't see a lie in that statement.
Maybe.
Unless you want to get
best
crab.
nut ever.
Then you don't need the Great Bow. So, where would I hit the tower?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Man, they're totally going to see me here. Andre, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Also, Toxicity, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I should probably, I mean, would be the most efficient to do this after I get the
Maybe.
lightning slash. Like, what I'm wondering is if they're gonna
best
go over
nut
there or
ever.
run around outside. It'd be best if they jumped across, maybe. Where was that third guy? Was it the one that was down there? That went to sleep. Well, this runs no status effects, but I could just sleep him anyways. I don't see it as dude. Oh wait, which Discord are you talking about? Or maybe it hasn't like uploaded yet or something. Farian, thanks for giving a sub to Sundays. I appreciate that, dude. Also, MVP, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Oh, you can put. I thought you said you put. Whoops. My bad. Like, surely, I mean, what if I just simply... Oh my... Yep, NG plus 7. NG plus 7, when an enemy lands on you and almost kills you. Okay. Here we go. Oh, going up the other side.
Maybe.
Oh, I see.
I'll give you
Okay.
the best nut ever.
Does it matter actually which side you go up, though? Damn, how did they hear that from the top? That's kind of wild, dude. Okay, I like that. What's up, Bender, by the way? What's up, Fox, as well? Dist. Oh, is Dist doing, this run? But, like, not no hit, I would assume? If I wanted to save some more time, it'd almost be, like, reasonable to just give myself the Catacomb Grace up here, but it's probably fine. There are some archers and stuff, so... Oh, level 1, NG plus 7. Ah, okay. A little different, but similar, I guess. Oh, master. Wait, is it plus 0 also? Or is it not? Like, I guess if you're doing region lock, then at least in the early game, it's close to plus 0.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Jack Spang, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, so what did we determine was good here? I think I shoot him a couple times. Shoot him 3 times. And then... Like, I don't have, like, a good way to do this yet. Like, I don't have all my spots picked out. Let's just see. Maybe we can figure that out right now. This seems like a good spot, actually. This seems good. It doesn't look like enough distance, but let's just see. Oh. Oh, not quite enough. And not quite enough. Almost. Maybe we just need to be a bit further to the right on that. It's a nice strat, though. Initially, I was going to use the crab to try to kill him, but this definitely seems like just the easier way. I do like this spot, though, because it gives me the higher elevation, so I can actually... But maybe like more over here is better. This looks better, probably. Dude, that'd actually be sick if you could, like, put a fucking like a fetid pot in his crab and it kills him. Put it in his pocket, like Oblivion style, dude. Yeah, that seemed good. Yeah, and then we got to go get this grace so that I can actually put on the Ash of War. At a long jump from standing, you need to have B pressed already, and then you can't do it without taking a single step. Like, you need to take a slight step and then do it while holding B the entire time. Like, so that's why did I just fear that guy? That's why people, like, go into their menu before doing some, like, skip, usually, right? Because you open your menu and then you just hold B, which also closes the menu. But yeah, you do need to take, like, a slight step, as far as I'm aware. Maybe you don't, and I just didn't know, but... Okay, and then I guess optimally we would swap to green spill here. Just I'm not going to go kill the fire avatar. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. How much is a haircut in Canada? Dude, the last time I actually paid for a haircut, it probably was like a third of the price of what it is now. So I don't know. Like, my girlfriend's mom is a hairdresser. So I just get it cut for free, dude. So I have no idea how much it costs. I don't know if it's supposed to storm today or just rain, but... I also didn't go get the Redan Great Rune, which I honestly don't... I don't know about, because it gives me... really the only reason to use it is it gives me more endurance. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it messes up the... I'm gonna go lower on the brightness for a second. I think it makes it so that this one fetid pot isn't enough. Did I just make a save? I think so. Thoughts on World Hockey Championship? I didn't really watch that much of it, to be honest. I was, like, this is the first time ever I was going more for the US because they had, like, a bunch of Suns players on it. But, I don't know, it seemed like that was the worst goal ever, probably. It seemed like a... Wait, why am I using fire? Dude. Wait, what am I meant to use? I used the axe on this fight, I think. I used I think the holy axe on this fight. Oh yeah, it's storming, you guys. This might be a short stream today if the power goes out. Hopefully it doesn't though. What I want to do is yeah, we go holy axe. What I want to do is do some, like, zero hit lead gates later. So, like, I wanted to at least... Like, today will be... Maybe not a long stream, but I did start, like, slightly early today, so... Also, dude. I didn't get the talisman pouch. Of course. Which is obviously just like a huge increase in damage. Okay, this should be a good save. I think I already have saves for all this stuff, but... Is this run a stepping stone between now and the eventual all 165? No, definitely not. Like, I won't do a run harder than this, most likely. Like, yeah, obviously, there's no guarantees. Can I do a normal R1? No problem. Surely calculated strength. Get some stamina back. I wonder if it would be... What's the best punish here? Can I do this? It seems too slow. But yeah, I won't do a run harder than this. Like... Well, at least a run... This run, including the DLC Great Rune bosses, I would like to do. But beyond that, I won't do more than that. So, like... I do want to try... I don't think the R2 here is fast enough, man, on a lot of these punishes. So maybe the balls are better, but the problem is the only thing I can go on the balls is the fire, which isn't really very good here, so... Do a tap R2 there. Yeah, I did forget Redan's rune. Like, maybe it is fast enough, I don't know. I hate this attack. Yeah, and this is such like a stamina intensive fight as well. as you can see. Like, I have to kind of not punish a lot because I just don't have enough stamina. Okay, that's definitely fast enough. As long as I don't delay. Oh, you idiot. Oh my god, I heard a thunder strike and then or hear rain, maybe. And I wanted to go see, and then he did like the, the other follow-up. I find this bot's really fun, dude. He reminds me a lot of Nameless King. Very much like a Nameless King. Okay, that was not quite fast enough. And yeah, like I tried to regenerate a little bit of stamina, but shit.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Just a little slow? Like, that's why the balls, like... That's why the balls would be really... Like, I feel like the moveset would be better here. Because it's kind of like on Commander Nile, where the axe is just solid, but the balls just get way more R2s off. But you wouldn't want to use fire, and I don't think you'd want to use Cragblade. But you can't, obviously you can't, like, fire, whatever it's called, Flaming Strike's the only one that can go on the balls out of those 3 self-buffing Ash of Wars. Or I guess there's 4, there's Cragblade. But Cragblade is not very solid damage. What about, like, Sacred Order? Is there any chance that is even remotely close? Does it not even add any holy AR? I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. You'd be better. Like, how much was the damage of fire? Let's compare really quick. Let's go on Zoodle. Go Zoodle. Dude. Oh man. I gotta give up the fight, man. I gotta give it up. Okay, let's see the difference here. So, we'll say yes, Physic. But this is with Sacred tier, or whatever. So, 299. I think this was like 200, right? It is raining out, so I guess that's minus like, whatever, 10%. So, 10% more. So, it's about 100 damage less. But I can also punish more and get more R2s off. So it would be like 220 or something? Like, have R2. You should try Cragblade. Again, here's an R2 probably. Imagine that. How did he go, like, fucking into me there? I guess don't use Flaming Strike when he stuns, is the... You gotta be careful of that when he's against a wall, but... Out in the open is kind of insane. Yeah, so 222. So it's about 80 damage less. I really want a buff right there, though. Gotta, like, do the buff and then, like, turn around or something. Ow. Okay. Let's try, Frag Blade, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be better than that, though. So, what is a heavy infusion? Like, it's just the elemental stacking buffs are so strong. Like, they're just so powerful, dude. Oh my god. Hopefully I loaded a save there. I probably didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't try Sacred Order. I think it does give you Holy, but maybe it's just not showing because of the, like, can't wield bug.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So let me grab... Wait, do I still have it? Because, yeah, it would be nice to have an excuse to get Sacred Order, because then I would use it against the Deathbird, and it would speed up that kill by basically 50... Like, it'd be 50% faster. Or 100% faster, I guess. Alright, let's try these all. So, Crag Blade. I do Rennala because we're doing all Great Runes, first of all. And she's one of the more dangerous ones, so. Not to mention, like... Yeah, see, 156, like... Even the fire is better than this, which is interesting. Like, by a lot, too. But it's just because the stacking the elements, the elemental damage like that is so powerful, dude. These are heavy, but, like, would it make... I don't know. I don't know if heavy's better. Ow. Why don't I just turn on fucking no death here? Can you do magic? I don't think so. I don't even know, but that would still be bad. Like, that would not be so good. Hugo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Leezy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. No, because it's all about stacking up a damage type, basically, right? And Cragblade adds whole physical AR to it, but it's not a lot. Whereas these elemental buffs, maybe not Sacred Order, but... Ooh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it doesn't give any holy AR, I guess, but I thought it fucking did, man. Okay, so now, so it comes down to fire or, like, fire... Fire on the balls or Sacred Axe? Which one's better? What about lightning and rain? Well, if I'm remembering correctly, I think if it is raining, then lightning... Like, first of all, lightning can't go on the balls anyways. Unless I'm missing something. But he is the weakest to the holy, right? Like holy and magic or something?
Maybe
Oops.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
What's up?
So, fire's 40, lightning's 40. Holy and magic are the best ones. And so if it's raining, then fire becomes even worse. Lightning becomes slightly better, but it's still not as good as holy. So yeah. But even if it is raining, though, fire's still better than Craigblade. I don't know which one to do, man. Any other axes? Well, yeah, like the Highland axe is better, but I wouldn't get it by this point. Magical Cragged balls. It's really a shame that there's no like magic version of these buffs. Well, not Sacred Order, but like Lightning Slash, Sacred Blade, Flaming Strike. I wish there was a magic version that could also go on the balls, because Flaming Strike's the only one. Well, and Craigblade, but we don't really use Craigblade at all. So what are we thinking then? Do I just go... like, I guess it's about... If we can time the fights and see. Maybe. Time the fights and just see. Because this would give us more reason to go try to get that fire tier. I don't think I would still. Scholar's Armament. Well, you can't put Scholar's Armament on something that is already infused with magic. And that's why these buffs are so good, because you're putting an elemental damage type on a weapon that's infused. So like if people know tumble buffing in DS3, there's a strat that's used in the early game where you have a fire straight sword. Can I charge R2 then? Yeah, see, like that's just an extra punish there. There's a strat in the early game where you fire infuse a short sword, and then you are able to tumble buff by putting a fire resin on top of it with a glitch. And it just has like insane damage on it. But basically you can do the same in this game, but without a glitch. Okay, when can I rebuff? I'm actually not sure. Maybe on every stun I should rebuff. So here, so this way, and then this way. And then R2 should be good. I think R2's safe on this as well. Classic ball range. Oh my god, how the... Can I knock him back and then buff? Yeah, that looks fine. I almost feel like I can do a charge R2 on that. Not sure though. Not sure if that's fast enough either. Okay, so this was 5.5 minutes. Have I tried Knight's Resolve? I haven't. But no, I don't think this is the type of fight where Knight's Resolve would be good, right? Probably.
Maybe.
All right, let's try Sacred Axe now. My punishes might all be messed up, but 5.5 minutes. Let's see the Sacred Axe. Let's see if this is any better, because that there's no doubt that's a more comfortable fight. Nice one. JR, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. I'd honestly be shocked if this was faster than that. Well, I don't know. The damage you get off on stuns is really good, though. Oh my god, what an atrocious roll that was. On stamina. Hey, maybe this is faster. I don't know. That was too slow, I guess. We're just dealing so much more damage per hit. I guess not to mention too, I think actually getting the Sacred Blade buff off is easier. It's so much faster. So I can more realistically use it mid, like when I'm engaged with the boss. Like right there, I probably should have used it. think it's about the same speed as a charged R2.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah.
7 wipes. Thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. I guess one thing too here is that we have the physic, like the holy tier in, right? So obviously that's making this quite a bit better. Well. But I think it just ended. So I mean, it was looking like this was going to be faster, but I'm not sure anymore. Like maybe the balls are just as good here. Especially now my damage is like actually... The damage per R2 is the same as the balls were buffed up. I believe this is fast enough. Barely. Okay, well, balls it is, I guess. Yeah, and it's a more comfortable fight too, so... So that's good. Wonder if there's any other fights where the balls are just like straight up way better. Wonder if on Redan they would be better. Yeah, I mean it's similar, right? Like, I think there is some variation in RNG and stuff, so probably like plus minus 30 seconds. So they're definitely similar, but... Should I test Redan with the balls? The fireballs? Just the one thing I really like on him, though, is the range of the axe. So that's... The range of the axe makes a big difference on him. So that's why I wanted to use it. On Rennala, Lightning Slash is insane, right? So we want to use that there. But in phase 1, like maybe the fireballs are better in phase 1 on her, right? Like you'd imagine it's probably more DPS. But in that case, like, does it? I don't know if it really matters that much.
Oh my god, dude! That's
I don't know, dude.
So shit.
But yeah, we'll use the balls
That
here.
is so shit.
Skin Rocket, thanks so
That
much
is
for the
such
5 good subs, dude.
garbage.
I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
We should go try Rennala, dude. Out of context. Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, how is Rennala's resistance to the balls? I mean, to fire. Is it the same? Yeah, just not magic. Same as lightning, but it can be raining. But well, Lentez as well. Thanks for the 17-month Prime sub, dude. Let's just go try it. See if I can find that save that I made earlier. Well, she's in water in phase 2 and potentially in phase 1 if it's raining out. But the rain's not like that big of a difference. It's pretty big, but it's not that big. But in phase 2, the axe, for sure the axe is what we want to use. No question, because regardless of damage, lightning slash, like, stun locks are like crazy, right? So that's a no-brainer.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
But phase 1 is what I'm want to test out here. Swiggy, thanks for the 25-month resub as well, dude. Okay, why can I not find this? Keep going back. Is there a way to train boss after you kill them? With some cheat tables, you can respawn. See, so like right now it's raining, so I mean, let's try Iron Ball. Yeah, rain does affect, in some cases at least. I know for a fact on Red Wolf it does. Not 100% sure on this fight though, but I know for a fact on Red Wolf it does. Okay, so how do we test this? I guess I'm not sure what the optimal punish is here. Yeah, not sure about in here. I mean, right now I still actually have the lower absorption, but that might just be because I just came, like I'm still wet or something. I do still have it though. Okay, this looks worse. I don't know what, 1,000 damage. I actually hope it's worse because then I won't have to get the balls for this fight, and so I could like just fight it earlier. It was about 1,000. I think. I mean, even if the balls are somehow better there, it's not by an amount that matters. Okay, let's continue. Agoraphobic, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Surely Convergence run this week. This week's gonna be like, we got 0 hit league this week, so like there's 2 0 hit league matches Wednesday and Friday, so. And then I would like to keep going on this run. So I'm not sure if I'll have time to do that, but we will see. Like, surely the fireballs wouldn't be better on Godfrey, right? There's no way. But I never really tested because I just assumed there's no chance. And the axes can get R2s off on the fight too, so it's still worth trying out, but yeah, I guess we can, yeah, let me get this Grace up here. We'll go get Redan's Rune. I want to see if Fetid Pots, I'm pretty sure that Fetid Pots don't set a Bread Feather if you have the Great Rune on. It's kind of annoying. But the extra stamina would be nice for, especially the Tree Sentinel. Should wait for the new update? For what? Oh, for Convergence. Is there another one coming up? Oh, shit, okay. Because I said that last time. I said I was going to wait for the update last time, and then it came, and I still haven't played it, so. But yeah, I guess I may as well wait for the update then. So yeah, maybe next week or something. I don't know. Not sure if I'll have time though. Any no-hit runs I'd want to do after this? Yeah, I want to do another... I want to do more all bosses runs. So doing like the master run all bosses would be kind of cool, if possible. If possible. But regardless, I do want to do like at least a melee based all bosses run where I'm not like maybe a level 1 all bosses no hit run where I'm not really just like cheesing everything. Like I think that'd be a pretty tricky run to do. Maybe region locked all bosses possibly as well. Although I don't know about that one. Definitely level 1 all bosses would be cool. And then of course all the DLC runs. Like I'll do all great runes plus DLC. I'll probably do all bosses plus DLC at some point too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gene, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. All bosses, NG plus 7. Nightmare. Well, Nightmare... Nightmare means NG plus 7, but... Yeah, level 1 all bosses no hit would be cool, I think. Especially if you're not... Like, the easiest possible way to do that would be to use a similar setup to the best for normal all bosses. But you're just using a shit ton of buffs to, like, increase your stats. Maybe, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do true level 1, though, because, like, you don't get to use a lot of cool stuff on that. If I want to use, like, Zweihander crouch pokes, you wouldn't be able to do that. So maybe just a melee all bosses level 1 no-hit run. You know, where you're not using, like, Night Comet everywhere or something. Because I'll do another level with the DLC where I probably will be using like the cheesy builds. Plus 0 all bosses.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall.
Yeah, that could be
farewell.
decent.
I shall leave
That'd be
them
much
to
harder.
you
Like that'd be
as I have
significantly
done.
harder. So here we go. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. I've no rune arc, dude. Does ER2 have a rune arc thing? I thought it did. Somehow I don't see it though. I thought it did. Okay, so is this enough? I remember this not being enough. And I don't remember if I had to do anything special to make it enough. Because right now I don't have Assassin's Gambit. I don't have Bloody Slash. Yeah. Like it's just not enough. And I would rather not use 2. So maybe I just simply don't use it. I don't know. It would save a bit of time on the run too, I guess, if I don't have to go get that, but just the extra stamina is quite nice. Started your first Elden Ring playthrough 3 days ago. Killed almost all Remembrance bosses. Killed Millennia first try. Is that bad? How would that be bad? I don't understand the question. Yeah, inexcusably bad, surely, dude. Can I do this without Gambit? I've never even tried. Great bow supremacy, dude. Oh, but then I guess that guy's gonna aggro. Yeah, looking for validation from Twitch chat, yeah. Well, unless they were... The only way that that's, like, legitimate is if they were wondering if it was, like, they're missing out on something, you know? Like, oh, is it bad that I, you know, didn't learn the boss at all and I just killed them? Or killed her first try? But yeah, that's probably just like a flex or something. I think so, Valhalla. Yeah, dude. Oh, wait, it's right there. Windowed borderless gaming. This is quite nice, especially if you're trying to use the boss counter that I use, because you have to play in windowed mode for it to not crash your game every time you tab out. So you can play the game in windowed mode, like this, screen mode windowed, but then just use that application to like have it not windowed, basically. We got lightning. So I will try out the fireballs here, I guess, right? Actually, you know what? I was wondering, I today on X, on Twitter, I posted that I finished the level 1
my God,
randomizer all
dude,
bosses run.
That's so shit.
And I used Oga. So
That
what I
is
was wondering
so shit.
is like,
That is
are there going to be
such
comments
garbage.
saying that it's like, yeah, you did this, but you also summoned on it. I was just waiting for those, dude. I haven't actually looked at it, but Spitz, thanks so much for the 5 give subs, dude. Make sure you thank Spitz if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. 100% it will. Yeah, I maybe, dude. That's what I was waiting for. I think even people in the chat were saying that as I was doing it. Like, I think I was fighting Esger, and I can't remember for sure. Maybe, like, I just glanced over, and I thought I saw someone saying, it's like, why, dude, are you using summons, man? How could you? I'm just gonna quit out. So we're going to test. I have to imagine lightning / axe has to be better. But I've just never tested the fireballs. So maybe somehow. I don't even like the art. Like, since this is a boss where the punish openings are big, that kind of makes the axe better. It's the same on. It's similar on Morgoth, where you get like so many punishes off with the axe that they still are better. So like, should I even test it even? I don't know. Oh, I didn't switch lightning tier. Actually, a lot of damage lost. Basically, it's probably somewhere around like 15% damage lost if you don't have the tier in. Okay, 342 with no tier. And this is, yeah, it's definitely, like, because I don't think there's enough punishes here. Well, oh my god, how did I have enough stamina there? I don't get Lightning Scorpion yet, but I believe I do for Morgoth, because that's where I get the next Talisman slot. I mean, it's certainly not bad. And you can get the double hits on those jump attacks also. I didn't really think about.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Finally managed level 1 plus 0 weapon millennium. You are such an inspiration, thank you.
3-4-2. But, like, the balls can definitely get an extra hit off there. They can on this. Classic pillar. I actually don't know, man. Britanniaca. Certainly said that right. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Finally managed level 1 plus 0 millennia. You love to see it. Congrats. Wonder what percentage of the player base has done that. Level 1 plus 0. Okay, let me go equip the physic, I guess. Let me go get the proper physic and then test this properly. But you know what though? If it turns out that balls are somehow better on this fight, then that's all of a sudden how many bosses where we use it? Or at least use fire damage. That would be I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what do I use on Millennia, actually? I don't know what I use on Millennia. Because Fire Axe and Balls would both be good. Or Lightning Axe versus Fireballs would both be good. I think probably Lightning Slash on Millennia. And then I guess I use it on... Maybe Horlu I use it. And Radagon. So, like, there are quite a few fights where I would use it. That avatar is such a an annoyance though. Think there's any truth to the rumors that Brady Kachuk might be on the trade market? I have no idea. I don't think so, dude. I doubt it. I think that's some insane like hopium from other fan bases. Honestly, if he left though, like if he requested trade, Ottawa would be so screwed. Like, they would literally have no... Like, their future would be over, basically. And they'd have to just restart. They'd have to basically completely restart. I mean, it depends what you get back in that, but if he demanded a trade, then, like, you might not get even close to what he's worth, so... Okay, let's try with the tier. Okay, so correct tiers this time. I guess we'll just time the fight and see. Nearly got slammed. Why is he doing this weird nonsense all of a sudden? Bit of rebuff right there, probably. It's a horrible location in the arena. Yep, there it is. Why did they just make such a horrible boss arena? I just don't get it. Like... We're gonna have this super dynamic boss who's jumping around everywhere. But we're also gonna have 100 pillars that you get stuck on. And huge elevation changes for no reason. Okay, so 230-ish. It's definitely better than Fire Giant Arena. It'd be hard to be worse than that. Dude, I'm really thinking this might be faster. Because you can like R2 on a lot of these things that Axe can't. What was the other kill? Was it 3.5? Or is it 2.5? Okay, maybe it's not better. It feels like it's going faster, but maybe it's not. I think just the extra damage per hit of the lightning is really high, so. And this is also like good RNG. He's following up most of his combos and stuff. So yeah, I think Axe is still better, but not by that much though. And then also like I have the lightning tier, so if I had the fire tier, then this for sure would be faster. But again, better RNG this time though. So. It really, like, it seems to not really matter too much. If I got the fire tier, though, I just don't know if I want to get it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Vault, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. That's by 3 seconds. Well, I'm more just doing it to get a general idea. The actual exact time, there's a lot of RNG on these fights with how long they last. Even a short one like that. So, like, I'm not really looking for exact times. No. I had the lightning tier in for that, right? When I tested that? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah, I would need to kill the Rot avatar. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking worth it, dude. But I also then get Fire Scorpion Charm. That's like kind of a ways away. Let's go see the fire avatar. I'd probably, well, I don't know. This is interesting now. Like I didn't. I'm fairly certain on Morgott that the axe should be better. I've done quite a few low damage kills on him, and the axe generally is faster the way I fight him. Shackle, I would not consider that Ox, no. Well, yeah, it's I like when I think of like when I say Ox, I just more mean like status effects mostly. But yeah, I mean you could easily consider that an Ox, like just an auxiliary effect. I don't know if I want to be killing this guy, but it would make Commander Niall faster. It would make a Draconic Sentinel faster. Pretty similar, like, tankiness to the other one, I would say. Yeah, just the danger of this attack is why I wouldn't want to fight him. That was good art. That was actually like, as long as you stay in a good area, but like the problem with that attack is like, let's say you're here and he does it and you go around, like the trajectory of that attack, it would collide with this and then it would hit early, right? But man, like the fire tier would be really nice. I'm gonna have to think about it, man. Yeah, rolling twice, that's what I do whenever it's like close. I always roll twice. Just make sure that doesn't happen. So maybe it's worth it, man. I'll have to think about it, but when I would do that would be, I mean, would I kill it before the other avatar? Like, just to get a bit more damage on him? Like, get Flaming Strike, go kill the Rot avatar, then go kill the other 3-tier avatar, and then do it that way instead. Maybe. It needs more excrement. I wonder where the best excrement farm is. Anybody have any ideas? Do I use a stutter fix in the R tool? I don't. I don't really have many stuttering issues, but... Oh. Okay. I was going to Kerchak. Catch Flame is not better now, unfortunately. Catch Flame is very good, but you're just not getting to the same numbers that you are with Flaming Strike, unfortunately. I think Catch Flame is better than just like a fire infused something. It should be better than that. But yeah, compared to like fire infused plus buff on top, definitely not. I'm pretty sure when I was doing this before, I was able to just sprint through this place. I can't really remember very well though, dude. Melina would... Yeah, I guess you can summon Melina for Morgoth, but when you summon NPCs like that, or just other players, what was I doing through here? I might have to go back and look, but I think I just gunned it, dude. I think I just jumped. Like maybe I ran straight through and jumped. But yeah, when you summon NPCs and stuff, bosses get significantly more HP, poise reduction, status reduction, or status like resistance and all this stuff. So usually it's a bad idea to summon, especially for no hit run. I seem to remember going around the right side, but I think that could just be wrong. Yeah, see that? Go to right, then jump over. Yeah, Spirit Ashes are good though. Like Spirit Ashes, if you want to summon or get health for a boss, like Spirit Ashes is definitely the way to do it. I would recommend against summoning like the NPCs. Oh yeah, that seems right. That seems more correct. Yeah, maybe. Oh? Maybe not. I haven't seen one chase like that before. And then I think what we do here is you just gun it behind this guy and then crouch. That was clearly wrong. Something like that. Would be nice to have Gambit by now, but we don't actually need it. Yeah, if the summon is inside the boss, yeah, I mean, like for Redan, yeah, the boss doesn't get tankier the more you summon. But yeah, the reason I don't use Spirit Ashes for the most part, oh boy. How did that happen? The reason I don't use Spirit Ashes is because it makes things, like, it makes bosses less predictable. So for no hit, when you're fighting something, you don't want to, you know, have a boss doing some attack and then next thing you know, it like changes its aggro to the other person or the others or to you like very quickly, and then you just have like less time to deal with it, or just it's just janky. So when should I go here? It seems very dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't mind the idea of crystal darting those early guys. Like the first ones in the room, and maybe just like have them fight each other or something. I use someone with bleed. I that's a good question. I don't know. Like I would say that's probably, I don't know. Minecraft music made you check to see if Minecraft was open. I think somebody else was saying that too, actually. You're not the first one. Surely I remember how to fight this boss properly. You know what? Like 430 AR. Now AR doesn't mean damage necessarily, but it's a lot. That's a pretty good amount. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Oh, you idiot.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Could you imagine if you could cut his tail, actually? That'd be sick, dude. I like the limb break kind of thing that they had in like Dark Souls 1 and 2. Or I guess the limb cut is more what it actually is. Limb break is like bloodborne stuff. Ooh, that was almost not fast enough. Was good. Should I try the balls? Like the thing about lightning that makes it really good here is that regardless of if it's raining or not, in phase 2 you get the extra damage from lightning as well. But just balls you get more R2s off though, and you definitely get more stuns. Axe better? Yeah, it should be better. Like, I've done a lot of fights on him, and Axe for me is consistently faster. So the balls are really good here too. Like, I think the thing is they're basically equal.
Hello,
Like, they're both as good as each other. It's just which one do you prefer? On this fight, I do like the axe quite a bit with the range and stuff. Okay, so now we go to Stormvale. Actually, wait a second. Do I not get Gambit before this? Surely I get Gambit first. But... okay, what is going on here? How do I do Godric and then Rykard?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What was I doing, dude? Arzael, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. What was I doing here, man? Going through Stormvale, no Gambit? Surely that's not right. I guess it got dark outside again, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And Awayu, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. I don't understand this, man. There's no way I did that.
Best nut ever.
Maybe I'll give you the most euphoric nuts ever.
Euphoric, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. I'm so confused. Why would I do it this way? No, this cannot be right.
Maybe.
Like, if anything, you do this. I would like the Highland Axe for Noble, though. Well, Gambit's not needed, but it definitely makes it way better. Yeah, maybe, Moses, yeah. I would like the Highland Axe, though. We have our last Talisman slot, so maybe, like, Endurance goes there. Yeah, we should definitely do Noble first. But I guess that means I'm not getting Highland Axe for Noble then. How did I do it? Because it's not like going the back way is really an option either. Because I won't be able to kill the enemies, so I would have to go main gate. Kubek, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I think we gotta go noble, and I guess we're just gonna use the fight battle axe. Like honestly, the difference between battle axe and Highland axe is not that big. It is something though. But okay, so let's go back here. Yeah, so yeah, noble Rykard, then Godric, I think, or unless I do Fire Giant first, because Fire Giant's an asshole.
Maybe.
There's the question though of
best nut
should I fight
ever.
Margit for the talisman slot in the early game? Is it worth that?
The Thugglies.
Because that is a big
Oh,
difference in
thank you.
damage.
Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
And then I could also get earlier access to the Highland axe or something, but it's a tough decision, man. Venji, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. What to do? I still need to go get some more dung.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
You with the flamethrower attack on Godric? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I would want to fight him early. Or do you mean Fire Giant? Because they kind of both have that. For Fire Giant, you have to Memory of Grace out. Godric, you just need to run away and pray. Jackie, how's it going, dude? Okay, so I feel like it just initially just going in through this forest is probably the place to get the excrement. Yeah, Highland Axe is in the room with the Scion. The problem is I have to get through the ballista section. And I don't know if I really want to run and gun that on a run like this, so. I think there's more over here somewhere too, but. Oh, that's root resin. Is there not one more over here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's correct, Aztec, yeah. Bosses and enemies don't get any stronger beyond that point.
Brave. I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
Oh yeah, it's also I think stamina is the best last slot, right? At least for now. What would the actual best slot be? Because all these are good. Like the multi-hit, but I'm not going to get that. Blue Dancer. But I don't really have much physical damage, though. I don't know, and stamina is always good. Actually don't know what would be like the absolute best I could get. Imagine losing a run to this guy. Yeah, true. Actually, the Warrior Jar wouldn't be bad either. Okay, Noble is one of the hardest bosses on this run for sure. Like, I would say that the hardest bosses are probably Noble. Like, obviously, Millennia is tough. But Noble... And definitely Elden Beast. Like, those two for sure. Like, Fire Giant's annoying just because of his fucking fire breath, but... I don't know if... Like, Fire Giant's not really an actually, like, hard boss, though. Just annoying. Well, Godskin... my plan is to skip Godskin Duo. But we'll see. I don't know. That's what I was saying when I was writing this round. I was like, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with them, but for now, I'll probably just skip. Yeah, Millennia is really hard, but yeah, like it's a more just a matter of winning, right? And same with Noble too, but Noble has the roll. And the roll is very fucking annoying. Well, you can skip Noble without Hand of Millennia. Like you can just jump past Noble. But for Gods Can Duo Hand of Millennia,
Maybe
you can skip, yeah.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Shut up. Stag Mita, thanks for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. This is like Noble's a pretty long fight, unfortunately. Let's go on Moss. Like what I find very annoying about this boss is just how much idling happens. Like there's so many times where Noble's just sitting there doing nothing, and like I don't think you can really do anything about it. I've heard that you can do R2s or something to poise through attacks, but I don't really know how I feel about that. I can like hyper armor through the quick belly. Oh, that was not good.
Maybe
Nice one.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Smile, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Ooh, I was maybe a little slow on that. Seems like I'm remembering this okay, though. I was worried a lot of my muscle... Ooh, that was really bad. A lot of my muscle memory would be just, like, gone for this. There are, like, a few things that I honestly can't really remember what I do normally. I think that's a charge R2 on that, right? Ooh. Hey, I think it's okay to attack here. Ooh, I was maybe I would have got a little carried away there, but I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, we're not really in a great spot now. I'm gonna try to bring him back here. Right this way, noble, please. I'm pretty sure it's safe to rebuff when Noble goes up like that. Just do it here. Please hit. Oh, you idiot, dude. Oh. Oops. Shit, dude. God damn it. That was a decent fight for the most part, but definitely my muscle memory's not great here. Oh, yeah. There's like phase 2 is actually really annoying. I should probably do this again. Yeah. Because there's that extra fucking like flourish combo as well. Which is why I can't be as aggressive in phase 2 because that combo comes out, but you can strafe it, but bro. Oh my god. Okay. Best way to learn boss on console. Well, you can make save files on console, so you just have to do that, basically. Here we go. That's how it's done. I don't remember if this is safe.
Without a sign, he sought the brave man's laws and asks no omen, but his country's cause.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, dude. Okay. Yeah, Noble's just a really hard boss, like, on this run, man. Mostly... Ooh, that was close. Mostly because of the roll. But there is some, like, other stuff, too. I guess. That was maybe a little... It's good. I'm pretty sure I can do a lightning slash during that as well. Ooh, that was close. Please get around that pillar. Nope. Is the noble skip the mountain parkour? Yeah, it's actually really, like... Maybe it's not simple to do, but it's not that bad. Okay, we should be in a good spot to attack here. Just fucking kidding. I need to get the positioning on that better. Because it is worth doing 100%. And it is safe if my spacing's good. At least I think it's... Oh my god. I think it's worth doing. Maybe it's not worth doing. It's probably not, dude. I guess. Maybe it's a... Ooh, I didn't like that very much. Maybe it's a little too risky. But you get so much damage off, though. What an atrocious attack this is. It's disgusting, dude. just abysmal. But yeah, sleep. Yeah, I don't use sleep here because it definitely is a stats effect. Sleep is very good though, obviously. Like, the main usage of sleep is on the roll. Or wait. What did I use sleep for in the master run? I think it was mostly to negate the roll. When you get like a scripted one. How does that not hit though?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my god, bro. Cadillac, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Maybe I just won't punish on this. Maybe if I had a longer weapon. What if I had a spear in my, like a spear in my offhand or something? Or I guess my main hand in this case. Because then that would be definitely more comfortable. Okay, that was the only thing I got hit by was the roll through the wall, so that was better that time at least. I need to practice that boss again. It's very, like, actually a quite a hard boss. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at dealing with the rolls, though. Like, that strat of running underneath when the roll starts up, like, it doesn't have a hitbox until it hits the ground. So it's really nice, actually. Yeah, maybe some, like, impaling thrusts with the spear or something like that. Would be good. You take a lot of FP, though. Or just poke them to try to keep the poise damage up, right? Try for Millennia without Black Flame. We're either going to use Lightning Slash or the like fireballs, like one or the other. I don't think I need this shortcut for any reason. Yeah, God's Gonna Duo you definitely need, because, like, yeah, I guess there's no Great Rune that's locked behind them, but at least I don't think so. But no hit runs, you generally have to beat the game, so. How'd I rank the DS3 Twin Blades? Well, they're probably the best DPS weapon in the game. I mean, they are. So yeah, S tier. Sellsword Wind Blades. Simply isolate the God's Gonna Do a boss. I mean, you can. Like, you can fight them. I'm not sure if a kill with these restrictions have been done on them before, but very close to this at least. We got Vow equipped already. All shard bearers category. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
there'd be no fire giant on that, right? That'd be kind of sick. Obviously, Rykard's pretty straightforward. Yeah, because I guess you got Gideon, you got Fire Giant, you got... Oh, I guess I normally crouch poke this. But I don't think I grabbed the lance. No. Whoops. It's fine, I mean, it's basically the same. Definitely phase 2 will go a bit slower though. Yeah, the crouch poke strat, or the shield poke strat is definitely not a bad one. Works just fine. Just the damage is lower. What a garbage attack this one is too. There's so many garbage attacks in this game. What an excellent combination of attacks that is. Like, oh yeah, here's my random poison spread attack, followed up by my fucking, like, basically undodgeable attack from range. Here you go. Hope you enjoy that. But you know what? Like, it's kind of made okay because we have so many tools in this game, right? Like, we have Vow the Indomitable. We have ways to dodge it. Just, what's annoying about it, though? Okay, wait, I'm not counting this. Is this 2? And then this is 3, I think. Do one more attack. There it is. It should immediately go into this. Microwave. I don't even know if the extra R1 here is, like, even worth it, dude. When you have the crouch pokes, it is. With, like, the paired crouch pokes, but without, I don't know. I guess it's a bit of damage. Yeah, the mic. Someone brought that up, and I can't unhear it now, dude. It's the microwave startup sound. Are they making an undodgeable move? Well, I mean, it's not undodgeable, I guess, but... I don't know, some people will argue that a game like this doesn't need to be... Like, it doesn't need to be balanced to a point where everything is avoidable, right? Because defense is a consideration in this game. But, in my opinion... That's awkward. In my opinion, like, part of the reason why their bosses are so good is for the most part they are, like, well-balanced and everything's avoidable. Okay, so yeah, right card's simple. But yeah, they put Elden Stars in the game, so they definitely, like, I don't think they anticipated people would be dodging Elden Stars.
Even he, but any road that we made, we hunted, and with everything.
I don't know what the Trident glitch is, Zed. Makes this nightmare mode. If you do the command, like exclamation mark nightmare, it should work, I think. It's just a name for a run with a bunch of restrictions, basically. Can't really be bothered to run a fire giant. Will not lie.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Alu.
It's Foot of the Forge, right? Danapu, thanks for the 26-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Foot of the Forge. No, you can dodge Elden Stars, but I don't think it's in a way that they intended for it to be avoided. Okay, now this fight's interesting. In a bad way. We were testing some stuff out, or well, not really testing stuff out, but I tried fighting Fire Giant in an interesting way on the oh, which fucking run was it, dude? The run we just finished, what, last week? What fucking run was that? Oh, the Twin Blade. Yeah. I was thinking Scythe. I don't know. But yeah, the Scythe run. No, not the Scythe run. The Twin Blade run. And we did phase 2 while only on horseback. And it was surprisingly really good. So I'm almost curious now, like, will that almost completely negate the chances of getting Fire Breath if you fight him like that? And I guess, like, you would even go and get the fucking Lance Talisman. Let's just go. I guess I'll go get it. It's probably an extra grace I should give myself. Saints Bridge. Because there's no point in running there. Like, could this be the actual, like, only instance of the game where fighting a boss purely on horse is actually the play? It's not purely on horse, but at least a phase would be. Let's go get the, like, because the Lance Talisman's a pretty significant amount of damage, so you definitely want it. Ox auxiliary items offering or providing help. Well, I mean, it's not. That is not a good definition of it, to be honest. Like, that's, I mean, because what provides help? Like, using a weapon provides help, I guess. But no, on this run, it's just no status effects and no black flame. So basically, we're staying away from statuses and anything that deals percentage-based damage. You don't think they actually designed everything to be avoided by a roll? In which game? Because in this game, I would agree with that. But think about Dark Souls 3, though. Like, Dark Souls 3 has... The bosses are so fair in that game for the most part that, like...
Maybe
it's hard to imagine that they just did that by
ever.
accident, right? Testo's Jerome. Thanks for the brand new prime stuff, dude. Do I think it's the hardest DS3 boss? It depends what you're doing. And honestly, in Dark Souls 3, my perspective on, like, the difficulty of bosses is really messed up. So, like, when I think of the hardest boss in DS3, I honestly think of, like, Osiris, but That's not really... Like, that's not a normal playthrough difficult boss. Yeah, like, yeah, Greatwood. Yeah, actually true. Okay, so probably if we're gonna test horse, but I don't know. Let's just go see what happens. So phase 1 would definitely not be purely on horse. Which phase would you want to use the physic in? I wonder. Reset. There's the break. I feel like we should be getting a stun somewhere. This boss is such a troll, dude. Like, very scared of the forward roll meme. Like, that's usually what kills me on these long fights. The rolling forward meme. The torpedo roll. Going, Brodo. Being kind of weird here. Oh my god. Like, see, that's how you die right there. That is how you die. Please get out of there. Gideon, we just fight. Jax, man. Just simply fight him and win. Yeah, so that I like this run is like this would be the hardest run I've ever done for sure. I think almost no question about it. Like this is easily harder than the Dark Souls 3 Master Run, all bosses. Oh my god, bro. He's being such a troll, dude. It is funny when I like when I say, oh my god, I got this short iframe. Holy shit. When I talk about like the hardest runs I've done, and then like people immediately bring up the fist only run. Like that run's not even close to the hardest I've done. Like, it's just not even close. It's just like a skewed perspective of maybe... Or just like, maybe just not knowing the difference between like a reset run and a non-reset run. You know? Like, what I was saying is that I bet you I could probably do a fist-only no-death run right now. Like, I think I could easily do that. Well, maybe not easily, but I would probably first try it. Whereas a run like this, like, there's no chance I'm first trying this. There's no chance. Like, this run's just, like, magnitudes harder than that. Somehow I say that and people still don't believe it. They're still like, no, fist only's harder. Yeah, it's just the difference between a run where you have to play perfectly and you have to reset if you fail versus not. Like, that's the difference. Like, on fist only, you can get just, like, unlimited health. Oh my god, what a horrible roll that was. You get, like, unlimited health. And sure, like, if you were to try to do a fist only no hit, then that's totally, like, that's a whole different thing. Like, that would be just ridiculously hard. Like, significantly harder than this would be. Obviously. Like, it wouldn't be, I don't think that's even doable. But yeah, just like not even a no death, just like completing fist only. Like, just a matter of staying patient the whole time, you know? Like, even at that point in time, I didn't know the game nearly as well as I do now. And even during that run, like, I was still first trying the majority of the bosses. Even though I know the game so much better now than whenever I did that. I don't really remember exactly when that was, but it was a while ago. We should be nearly in phase 2 here. Oh my god, this arena's so bad. Yeah, exactly, Brodo. It's like, yeah, pretty sure we know. Yeah, another thing too is when you're like watching a no-hit run on YouTube, for example, you don't see everything else that came before it, right? So, you know, when I eventually get this run, and it's like it'll probably be like a 6-hour run. It's like, oh, I mean, it took you 6 hours to kill Fire Giant on that. Like, so surely that's harder, right? Man, I'm just getting just abysmal RNG here. Please allow me to go to phase 2. Okay. We're in phase 2. Now the question becomes, do I go horse only? Like it's so interesting that that's even a consideration, but I'm gonna try it. The only problem is I won't really be able to lightning slash, so I'll have to get off of that. But maybe some like hybrid version, not horse only, but what's he doing? The idea, though, is that like when he rolls away, which he does constantly, you're keeping up with him more quickly because you don't have to mount on your horse. But it's gonna slow the fight down quite a bit, I think. Now it's so awkward too, I'm not gonna lie. It's so awkward. Is it safe to just mount here? Oh my god, he almost did it. And I would have like no chance to... Holy fuck, dude. Like, how much damage was I getting on the ground charged R2? Yeah, and he still did it anyways. Goodbye. I don't know. I think you want the shortest fight here, and there's no doubt that going on horse is gonna slow it down. Okay, let me see. So 324 while buffed. What about this? Dude, like, that's a lot of fucking damage, though. And yeah, of course, Fire Breath, we just need to leave the boss. Like, we can't really do anything. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Probably just do what I normally do, I guess. I guess the problem with the way you fight him on horse is that you need to be at a further distance, which I think opens you up to the breath more, right? So what if after every punish you like mounted like this? I don't know. The problem is he rolls so far away. Is this fast enough?
Maybe.
Yes, it is.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, if you didn't roll so far... And, like, maybe you could prevent fire breath, but... clearly it won't get killed. Just think, each time that happens, I need to Memory of Grace out. No way around it. What about the Matt's fire breath fix for this run? I like the sounds of it, dude, but imagine if I use something like that and then it turns out I was able to, like, perfectly avoid fire breath somehow. Like, there's some strat that I just didn't know about. But I've thought about it, though. I have thought about it, and I've thought about, like, something for Borealis as well. For the, like, fix whatever fucking issue that is. Because Borealis, like, honestly, I think the fight is, like, it's not... It's a fun fight, I like, sort of. But if that breath wasn't, like, bugged or whatever, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, it'd just be fine. There is a strat, and it works if he's not too near a wall. Really? You're not talking about the leg one, right? Because the leg one's not good enough. Wow, after all that, none of that hit him somehow. Because the best one that I'm aware of is the leg strat. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but it's the most consistent one that I've done. But like, man, I don't think that's enough on a run like this. Oh my god. Really no breath now. Because that would be you're gone. You circle in under his feet. Yeah. Yeah, because that, I mean, yeah, I did that on this fight. Like, he did fire breath twice, I think, and that's what I did, but I just don't think it's good enough. Because, like, where would the optimal place in the arena be? Like, let's say you're out in the middle here. Like, there's still that tree. There's still those rocks. There's still that tree. There's still that tree. Like, it's mostly consistent, because I've tested it a lot as well. It's mostly consistent, but I've certainly have had it not work numerous times. While in good positions as well. So 25 minutes attack on loop. Bounce back underneath him. Well, how long do you stay underneath him for? Because I guess when I was doing it, like once he finished the attack, and then he started doing other attacks, and I would start like fighting him normally, and that's where you get hit. Oh, circle on horse. No, I'm aware of it. I don't know if it's good enough for this. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to test it more. See what I should do. Okay, now we have Gambit, so even though I didn't use it. RM, thanks for the 26-month reset, by the way, dude. Yeah, the strat that Recycle showed me was the, like, in the knee pit area, and you just rotate, and you would stay, like, underneath the boss. Like, it's what I did on that kill. But, like, I've gotten hit
Maybe-
so
maybe
so long after
Best nut
the
ever.
attack comes in. The fire breath while on horse? I did, yeah. But I was kind of like far away. I still think that fire breath is probably like, I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure some people know, but that it's a ranged base attack. So it can only happen if you're a certain distance away. I feel like it is. I'm not sure though. Pat Boys, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Mod, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I feel like it is. And so what I was thinking is that the best way to deal with it might be to just never get it by being able to stay within range the entire time. But I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, we'd have to check. Yeah, we'd have to check the code. Which I have not done.
You there? Come. It's tight. The guards, you'll breach the... Fair enough.
Did get it when I was close doing the... When I was first doing this run. Yeah, I mean, like, I've gotten hit while going underneath them. Oh, but you're saying, oh, like, actually getting the attack? Well, what happened on that situation, though, was when he rolled away. Like, that's basically the only time I see it, is when he rolls away. And even, like... Even when you're on torrent, you're just not fast enough to keep up with him. Which is the problem. Like, you just can't keep up with him. I don't have any cuckeries, but... Yeah, I don't know. And so, yeah, I wouldn't want to use a mod like that. That, you know, makes the attack actually fair. Or, like, fixes the attack, whatever you want to call it. When, like, it wasn't required to even use. Ever done no grace, no hit? No, I have not. I'm wondering if I should... Maybe I should go this way first, dude. I don't know. This is the problem with this run-through on level 1+0, because I don't kill that guy. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so this was bad. Oh my god. I should have just gone the normal way, probably. Yeah, I just go get the grace, rest, and then backtrack to get the axe. Same with Millennia clones. But again, that's like her... I don't think she can just do it from close. I think the only times I've seen her do it from close is when she queues it up while in another attack, usually a grab. When was the last time I played DS2? Would have been for the... when I was routing for the All Bosses Trilogy no-hit run. But yeah, that's the only time I've seen it. And it's the same with Fire Giant. Like, if you're staying really close to him the entire time, the only time I've seen is when he rolls away and probably queues it up when you're at distance, right? Oh yeah, Millennia clones are dodgeable, but it's more just the attack, because it is kind of similar. I think. So...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Shane, thanks for the brand new Prime stuff, dude. But yeah, it's a big problem, man. Like, it seems like there should be a solution to it. I mean, whether it is that dodge where you stay underneath them, like, I'm not convinced by it at all. That it's 100%. I think it's very high percentage. I think it's probably at least like 98 or 97 or something at very least when I've tested it. But it's not fun to lose no hit runs on a like 1% chance is what I've learned over the years, dude. It is not fun. And like a no-hit run, it's more than just actually getting the run, too. I think it's about, like, especially a run like this, is about solving everything that needs to be solved. Which is kind of the fun of it. Or part of the fun of it, so... Balls on Godric or Axe? Ball's hitbox is really bad here, so... But yeah, it is a problem though. And if I'm actually going to do this run, which I would like to, then I'll have to think of something. I would rather not have to Memory of Grace every time. Because with how long that phase 2 lasts, like, is it a good shot that we don't get the attack at all if I try to stay close? I don't know.
Maybe.
Any tips for new Souls Elden Ring players?
Best nut ever.
Yeah, leveling Vigor's a good tip. Learn and then wins the other one. King, thanks for the 1 year Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I know I don't have the Great Rune activated. It's because if I do have it activated, then one Fetid Pot's not enough to get me into Red Feather. What's my favorite game to no hit? DS2 or DS3, probably. I like just rolling into this first one, just to be safe. Yeah, the hip. Yeah, the range of the balls on him is really bad. No, maybe they're better. I could see them being better for sure. But at the same time, this is a boss where you have massive punish openings, and I feel like when that's the case, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I feel like when that's the case, the axe kind of pulls ahead because it just has higher damage per hit overall. And you can put lightning slash on it. Yeah, the reason why it's not Elden Ring for like my favorite game no hit run is actually no hit running this game is the least fun of any FromSoft game I've played. Like just overall. What I'm hoping though is that starting with these extra graces that I'm going to start doing at the at the beginning of runs and stuff is going to make it more fun. And I think it will. Like I think it massive headshot right there. But it's only because it's an open world game, and open world games are just not as fun to do runs on. Like, now maybe it's also because attacks like this exist. Maybe that's part of the reason. Fuck, am I dead here? But no, it is mostly because of the open world. And resetting in this game is so painful. And yeah, like when you're just doing even a run like this where we don't have any upgrade setup to do, we don't have to like farm runes to level up or anything like that. The setup is still like it takes us like 35 to 40 minutes to kill Red Wolf if we're not starting with graces. Which is a huge amount of time before you fight your first boss. That is like a high reset boss. So is this fast enough, I wonder? So yeah. But with that being said though, so it's my least favorite to no hit run, but it is by far my favorite FromSoft game at the same time. So it's like, it's interesting. And I'm probably fucking dead. Oh my. Like you can circle around, but the problem with that attack is that it also deflects. So. But yeah, probably would have been better to circle around at that time. And so, yeah, that's also part of the reason. I mean, that is the main reason why, like, for Dark Souls 3, probably 95% of my playtime is doing no-hit runs, like tons of different no-hit runs. But in this game, it's... Maybe it's not the opposite, but it's probably like 80% of my playtime in this is not no-hit runs.
That is golden, and one day
Maybe
return
70% is not no-hit.
to our home, bathed in rays
So.
of gold.
Yeah, that was clean except for the fucking fire breath, man. Fire breath is just so bad. Okay, I would have collected... You guys hear the insane green screen dog? Which grace would I have gotten? Freezing Lake. Just only run got to be 30% of my total playtime. The run was like 60 hours, right? So, like, not even remotely close to that. Maybe it's like 70 hours. 70, what is like 70 divided by 3,500? And there's your number. We should start doing the skip. I don't, like, what I do for bingo is I just kind of jump. I just jump. I don't have, like, an actual good setup for it. So, that's why... That's why I don't do it on no hit runs, but maybe I should. Maybe I should take some time to figure out an actual, like, good setup that I'm just never gonna miss. Scuzzle, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Zero Hit League better than Bingo Brawlers? I don't know if most people would agree with that. I feel like most people like Bingo Brawlers more, probably. But, I don't know. I'm gonna go for All Remembrances no hit with an Ashavor weapon you can get early. Like a somber weapon? Or not a somber weapon. Yeah, I think I like playing in Zero Hit League more. I really like Bingo, but I don't really like it enough to, like, I don't know, to want to, like, do it outside of the league, you know? Where Zero Hit League, like I do similar stuff, sorta. You know, like just learning enemies, getting good at bosses and stuff like that, doing randomizer runs is more fun for me to do. Whereas just like Bingo outside the league, like, I don't know. Is there any way for a casual dodge Millennia Waterfowl point blank? There are a few ways. Like, so yeah, if you're not doing the circle strategy, like, what's the best one? Probably Vow the Indomitable into a roll, I would imagine, is the best. Or the easiest. But I've actually never tried it. But I could be wrong. But Vow the Indomitable into a roll forward, I think. Yeah, freeze pod is good, but it's just you can't do that like over and over and over and over again, so. You know what? Now that I have Assassin's Gambit, I guess I can activate the Great Rune. Because I can use a fetid pot and then just use like a Gambit to get it set up. We'll see if that's enough. Except I didn't swap the physic here. Go fire. You know, I wonder if the Let Me Soloer guy got to go play the Elden Ring DLC early. I don't know where it was or like what. I don't know anything about it. Obviously, I was invited, but I saw the other day. It's like, I don't know. Like, to be fair though, it actually makes sense, even though it's unfortunate, because if they're trying to like market the DLC more, why would they give access to someone like me who's played it? Like, that's all I play, basically. So if they're trying to like broaden the audience for it, of course you would go to like other streamers that are bigger that do other things, right? Oh my god. How do I... There was a playtest. I don't know what it was. All I know is that there were people who got invited to try out the DLC early, like just like a quick look at it somewhere. I guess I don't know. Ella said he didn't play. Yeah, I have no idea like who got to go, but honestly, I wouldn't have gone anyways, even if I was invited. There's no way I would have gone. That doesn't really matter. Please reach. Good RNG there. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about it. So I don't know how much of the DLC they got to play. I don't know anything. Isn't Bewitching Branch an Ox? Yeah, you could easily consider it an Ox. Could. But yeah, that's not really what I'm like. I'm trying to stay away from percentage-based damage, and that's basically it. So yeah, you could easily consider a Bewitching Branch to be an auxiliary effect. Like, I would agree with that, but what a horrendous roll that was. Probably don't need to roll that with the balls, actually. Gotta be careful with my frostbite here. Oh my god, dude, what? Oh, I guess maybe it's because my angle was weird or something. Like, I was just closer to him than normal. Like, normally I roll over there, and then just jog away from it. I think that was the problem. Yeah, that's a lot of build up right there. Like, so if he... Like, maybe I shouldn't be dodging into that even. Because if he immediately followed it up with the, like, other spinny one, I'm probably getting procced by that, which is a hit, so... Like this one. I wonder if I should burn the urn tree yet. I guess I don't really have to go back to round table at all, so. Also, I've been using the wrong axe the whole time. Whoops. Ever see anyone really use Deathblight? It's because it's extremely bad. Okay. Yeah, Deathblight is, like, it's... You can use it on, you know, NPCs, but good luck using it. It's just horrible. Like, what's the fastest Deathblight build up you can get in the game? Like, what's the best build for a Deathblight one?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a...
Really? It is Fia's Mist? There's no way. Like, how are you going to fight a Dan with Fia's Mist?
Oh, aye, we're finished.
Yeah, PvP, I could more see it, I guess. Yeah, using the... Yeah, Eclipse Shodel. Oh, I don't have this grace either. Whoops. Deathblight on this run if on Gideon if it was viable. Well, I'm not doing any stats effects, so no. I probably would not. I've never seen the Dung Eater Death Blighted. I've actually never seen any NPC get Death Blight in this game. I don't think. Maybe I've seen Moongrum, and that's it. That's the only one. Wait, you looked it up. Wait, who can't be death blighted? Oh, Gideon can't be. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, not surprising that Vike can't be, I guess. Or, well, he's just immune to everything, but... What a scam, dude. Why doesn't it work on Gideon, though? But that would be so... Imagine if there was a strat for that the entire time. Like, you just go behind him. Like, this is probably why they made him immune. You just go behind him when he's dialogue, with his big dialogue at the start, and you just cast it. Cast Fia's Mist on him, and he just dies before. But I don't understand why he wouldn't be able to get death blighted, though. Surely he found the cure. Extra isn't just wrong. I have no idea. I mean, someone could go test if they wanted to. Vare, like, I think most NPCs should be able to get death blighted. I haven't tried it, but based on how it's meant to work, like, yeah, you should be able to use it on the NPC bosses, I think. Yeah, I've never tested it out, so I don't know though. Actually, can Bogart be death bladed? Because I remember I tested that with the crab. But maybe they just have such high resistance to it that it takes an insanely long amount of time. And I just didn't sit there for long enough to see. Because I would assume he can be death bladed, right? Oh, only NPC invaders? No, really? Moongrum can be, though. He's not an invader. I don't know. I haven't tried it. So, but I know I've seen Moongrum get death bladed. I've seen it. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen it though. Got hit on Nile. Well, the hits don't actually, but they don't matter for this, but sure. Like, I'm not counting hits for any reason other than because, like, any reason other than people get upset if I don't, like, I don't know. It's like not having a timer on. It's like, oh, dude, where's your fucking timer? What's going on here? Invalid run. Deathblight full build up does an animation that's insta death. Never seen anyone come out of it. Yeah, it's an insta kill. Gotta go try it, dude. We gotta go try deathblighting everything. The Godwin run, dude. For my jogging pants? Yeah, that's a good point, dude. Gotta go to Patches specifically to get his pants.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit!
Yo, Volga, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude.
Such a garbage! Oh my god!
I appreciate that. Make sure you thank Volga if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Oh no. I thought I heard that girl shooting at me. Like, so someone said you can only deathblight NPC invaders. Is that that can't be right? Surely that's not right. Any tarnished, but any tarnished except for Vike and Gideon, apparently. Like, who knows why Vike can't be? I don't know. Maybe it's like a spectral version of him or something, but... But Gideon, though, like... What is that about? Well, yeah, I mean the boss version, yeah, because, like, who cares about the normal NPCs? But I would actually assume that the normal NPC invader can be. You can Deathblight Dung Eater if you Bewitching Branch the Crab. Yeah, see, like, I was trying to do that, but for Bogart instead, and he just never procced, but maybe it just takes an insane amount of time.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And Volga, thanks for the 2-month resub as well, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Vike is immune to all stats effects. Gideon is specifically immune to Deathblight. Okay. I mean, does it say in the spreadsheet? Gideon. Immune. What about... So, Vike. Immune to everything. So what about, like, Esger? Yeah, 999. Like, that should mean they're not immune. What about, is his name actually Bogart? What's his actual name? I don't know his name. Blackguard? He is fucking immune. The bastard? How? Okay, so that sounds right. I mean, who else? Who else is there? Yeah, 999. Is this... Why is one... Like, what... I don't know what version of this is. Oh, yeah, Garrus. What? Why is it showing me this? Oh, Garrison. Oh. I don't know. Like, I guess it just seems like, yeah, the bosses you can, but they're insanely resistant to it. And for some reason, Vike is immune to everything. No idea why. And Gideon is for some reason... also immune to Deathblight for some unknown reason. Probably, that's probably a gameplay decision rather than a lore decision, if I were to guess. Like, I think they just didn't want you to be able to walk up to him, cast, and instantly kill him like that. That would be my guess. But yeah, why would Vike be immune to everything, dude? There must be some reason. Yeah, the spreadsheet, exclamation mark RESSHEET. Res sheet. Maybe because he communed with a dragon? Yeah, but what other dragons immune to anything? Like, there's no dragon in the game that's immune to everything, right? So that doesn't make sense. It must be some, like, spectral form. Only explanation. Like, it's not actually him. Or I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that would make any sense, though. Status immunity is the power he got from one of his great runes? I guess, maybe. I mean, that could make sense, I guess. That's the most logical one I've heard so far. Even though it's total BS because it's just a horrible boss and they just made it tankier for no reason. Yeah, could you imagine a status immunity great rune? Now that would be a good great rune, dude. And that's one that I would use. Would it be overpowered, though? Probably. It might be a little overpowered. Or would it be? Like, would it be actually overpowered? In PvE, yeah, because PvP, you would, like, turn on the VPN, grab that great rune, and you are invincible, dude. But yeah, would it be OP? I don't know, man. It'd be really damn good, though. Well, I guess I'm using... Wait, do I use balls, or do I use the axe here? I don't remember. I think they're both fine. Oh, but the balls are kind of awkward. Okay, maybe I should have gotten the lift. Yeah, maybe it's just a great rune that's like 100% more... I don't know, but then it's bad, though, because then it's like, well, what's even the point in grabbing that? Plus 500? I don't know if that's... But like, would you ever use that, though? I would never use that. I would literally never use that. Lake of Rot only. But then, even then, like, you're still gonna get procced. And then you're screwed, right? Like, because you use it, and then you can go in the lake for an extra, like, maybe 30 seconds, we'll say. And then you get procced just later. No, I think it'd have to be immune. If it makes you immune, then that would be good. Then it's like, okay, I'm going to Lake of Rot and I want to explore it. I'm going to go get this great rune. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, you could go Flame Cleanse me with the extra resistance, but, like, I would not use that. Because if you already have Flame Cleanse me, then like, through Lake of Rot, you just use it anyways. Like, it would just decrease the frequency that you have to cast it, which, like, is that really that good to have a Great Rune slot for? I don't think so. I think I might have been using the balls before. So it would have to be immunity, but I think that'd be cool. I think you could have like a, if Placidusax had a great rune or something, or I guess that doesn't fit the lore or whatever, but I think that'd be fitting for him because he's kind of a tank against everything also. He's not immune to it though. Could you imagine the DLC comes and there's no new great runes in it? How disappointing would that be? Like, maybe it could happen. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Like, to be fair, though, exactly. I think most players that are just playing the game normally don't even use them, really, because, like, on my first playthrough, I didn't use them because you're just dying too much, and then you don't get enough rune arcs throughout the game for it to even be close to worth using. Like, even if you are doing invasions, like, it's just a hassle every time you die to reuse one. So, it could be nice if... Like what I think, in my opinion, they messed up. I think that they should have made it every time you kill a boss, you immediately get a great rune activated, or a rune arc activated. I mean, like, and that would have been the simple way to do it, so that, like, at least people would start to think about what great rune they should use, because it's like, okay, well, I just killed this boss, and now I have it activated, so I may as well put something in there instead of just ignoring it completely. So that's what I would have done. And then I would have made it also, like, at least each boss, you get a rune arc activation, but then you also get an additional rune arc on top of that from the boss. What? Why are you still doing that? Oh boy. Ooh. And they also should have made it for sure that when you switch your great rune, it doesn't, like, lose your rune arc. That is so dumb, man. Because that's even less of a reason to worry about great runes at all, because... Oh my god, bro. What the... Oh, man.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Because then if you want to try to, like, experiment with them, you're just... It's like, okay, I have all these great runes. And I want to try them out. But now I need to use, like, 6 rune arcs because every time I switch it, I fucking lose it. And I think, like, maybe there also should have been just a straight up full heal with using a rune arc also. Just like a humanity. And then that would also get people to use them more. Because in Dark Souls 3, what a lot of people do, where you can only use, like, 1 ember at a time, and I think rune arcs are the same, right? Can you just pop a million rune arcs in a row? I don't think so. But what you would do in Dark Souls 3 is you would, you know, you'd be fighting a boss, and you would save an ember for when you get close to killing the boss, and then you would use it to give yourself, you know, just like an extra buff at the end of the fight. Like, they could have easily done something like that, where it's just a full heal when you use a rune arc. Maybe that's why they need to invite me to the DLC playtest, dude. I'll fix their ideas, surely. Sharky, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Also, Kumbo, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh, how did that hit? the stomp hitbox too big. Oh my god, I was just about to start sprinting and okay, that was clean except for getting hit. I think I was talking that whole time, so like the red is a bot I fought so much that I don't really have to think when I'm fighting the boss, but right there, she jumped back, but she was against the wall, so she didn't actually get as much distance, and I just rolled a tiny bit late. Quake, thanks for the bits as well, dude. Login account, how's it going, dude? Yeah, custom more convergence is pretty sweet. When are we going to do another convergence? Well, probably before the DLC comes out. People are saying there's a new update in a couple days, so maybe, I don't know, Zero Hit League is happening basically until the DLC comes out. Like it ends kind of right before it. But yeah, I could do it whenever there's another gap in Zero Hit League, which I think there is. I think there's like a 5-day gap or something at one point. Maybe I'll do it then. So if I played, you would not know about it anyways. For the DLC, yeah, I don't know if people are allowed to say that they played it. Well, how would people know then? No, people, you would be allowed to say it, I think. I would say probably giving details about anything would be a bad idea, though, but... But no, I have not played it, dude. I wonder what they got to see. Like, probably, I would guess there would be... What did people see in the network test? You saw Tree Sentinel. Some open world area. Who's winning tonight, Stars or Oilers? I don't know. I hope Oilers, but... I don't... Like, I kind of haven't watched the last few games. Like, I didn't watch the Florida-New York game last night. I heard Florida was better, but they just got goalied. And then the Oilers game, the last one, I only watched, like, the end. And Oilers honestly did not look good at all. So, I don't know if McDavid's, like, hurt or something. But... I feel like he hasn't quite been the same. Maybe. I don't watch him all the time, so I don't know. Yeah, the Panthers, like... Based on what I've seen of that series, it definitely seems like if New York wins, it is almost... Maybe not purely, but Shesterkin is just a monster, dude, so... Certainly helps when you have like a top 3 goalie in the world on your team. Maybe top 2, actually, even. Like, I would take Swayman over Shesterkin at this point, but I'm not sure. Like, is there anyone else I'd take? Oh yeah, Ottawa. Yeah, Ottawa's goalies are world class. Surely the top in the world. Of course. Have I ever done a Thorn Sorcery only run? I actually have a while ago. Like before I started uploading on YouTube, I did that.
God, dude, that's
Yo, Spitz
so
again, dude.
shit.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man.
So shit.
Make sure if you got a sub right there, make sure you
such
thank Spitz
a
for that.
garbage.
Thanks so much, dude.
Oh my God.
Okay. Is there anything I have to get here? Not that I can think of. Yeah, Thorn Sorcery is really bad. Yeah. Really, really bad. Well, the one spell that is good actually is the ranged one. I forget what it's called. Is it Briars of Sin or something? That's the only one that's decent. Like the close ranged one is so slow. It does decent bleed build up, but it's terrible. Yeah, Briars of Punishment. Yeah, that's the one that actually is decent. It's usable. It's not good. But you could play through the game with that and like not have that hard of a time, probably. I would say. I think this is all right. Oops. I usually go into that. I'm kind of not remembering exactly what punishes I do. Somehow. That is definitely not a charge R2. Oh my god. So, Lightning Slash is actually insane on this boss. But I don't know how much I want to actually use it, though. Because every time you use it, look at this damage. And you get at least, like an R1 is guaranteed. A tap R2, like, will land most of the time. But it's just, you can use it on so many punishes, right? Like, but it's just the FP consumption. Like, look at that combo right there. I'm gonna have to drink somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna do that strafe on that one on an actual run, probably. It just, I don't know, actually. In my longer kill, I was doing it, but fuck. We should probably try to stay in the water, I guess. Oh. Please come over here. I should probably be, like, we have a lot of flasks, so I should probably try to use it even more. It's kind of too bad. It's like the R2 is just slightly too slow if she jumps to the side, but what's good about the R2 after the lightning slash is that if it does land, then you can get an extra R1, like usually. But I guess that time it hit, actually. I don't know which one I like more. Ooh. I'm not sure if I should be attacking right there or not. I should probably do a balls fight as well, just to like...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Just to see for sure which one to do, because balls might be better than this, dude. I don't know. Son of a Witch, thanks so much for the 11-month resub, dude. Appreciate that. I should probably not do that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Also, Guimad, thanks for the burning prime sub as well, dude.
The mark of a true
like,
lord.
I don't know what's better. I think Lightning Slash is better.
Dear Mikola.
Holy dude.
Dearest,
I got so bright during that.
my brother.
The closer she was to dying, the more I lit up, surely.
I finally met
It,
my man.
I guess it's not storming out yet, somehow. Let's try fist fight. See how long it is. It's probably better to use the Physic in phase 2 with Lightning Slash. Like, it's just the Lightning Slash combo is so good. And I could have done it even more than that, right? It does so much damage, but the balls get the poise breaks. So let's just see. I think ultimately the difference between the like fireball build and the axe, it's almost just a preference on this run, I think. So how much damage was I getting per charge R2 with the axe? Because like, see here, so I can do charge R2 on this one. which the axe can't do. We can do R2 into R2. Would we rebuff here, maybe? I wonder if that can combo into like another tap. You guys see the rain out there, dude? Seems way better. I don't think so. Early to tell. Oh, okay, that's not safe. How did I not get hit right there? Oh my goodness. Actually makes no sense at all. Well, it's good for the sake of timing this that I didn't get hit because you would have healed. Yeah, pure skill, 0 luck, classic right there, dude. Your skill, 0 luck. Oh my goodness. I'd be shocked if this was faster, you guys. Like, people are saying it's going faster, but I don't think it's actually going faster. Well, I'll check the VOD to see after, I think. Unless someone wants to go check that right now. Like, you can be... like, the balls are probably... Like, if you had unlimited stamina, I think maybe the balls are better for this fight. Also, this is our third waterfowl, where I think only got 1 in phase 1 last time. So that should probably be taken into consideration. I also had Lightning Clutch on. Whatever it's called. Lightning Scorpion. The 100% faster, really? Okay, so how long was that phase 1? In phase 2, I did start using Lightning Slash a bit more. I guess I'll pull up the Twitch VOD for this. Feels faster? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I am doing also less damage in the water, but I would actually rather still be there because that's good positioning in the arena. Okay, so here's the VOD. So the balls fight started, or when did it end? Let's go see. 6:20 phase 1 with balls, for sure. It ended at around 5:05:54, okay? 5:05:54. 5:05:54. So yeah, 6, like a little, wait. 5:54. So yeah, like 6:20. Yeah, 6:20. And then what was the axe fight? For just phase 1, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, this is just phase 1. So 50 or 450, like 50, we'll say. 450-50. Or 450-55. 450-55. And it started. Yeah, that was longer. But not by like too much. But I guess maybe I should do phase 2 and see. Because, well, it was 7 minutes versus like 6:20. But I wasn't using Lightning Slash very much. Like I used Lightning Slash more in phase 2. Yeah, well, I mean, Waterfowl doesn't add that much time. Like it probably adds like what? No more than 10 seconds per one. And that's without Fire Scorpion. Yeah, that's true. That's interesting. Like I knew they were close. Like it's interesting because when you do no buffs, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, you know what we don't have also that I just realized? We don't have the Warrior Jar Shard, which would add a lot of damage to the Lightning Slash fight, but I don't know. I don't know what's better then. Like balls are probably easier. Man, next thing you know, we're gonna go get Fire's fucking Scorpion on this run, dude, because we're using fire more and more on this. Let's try this again. I'm gonna use Lightning Slash more often. this time. Yeah, Jawbone Axe is really good as well. But obviously I'm not farming that, so. But yeah, when I, for +0 kills though, like no buffs, no anything, I consistently do it faster with the axe for some reason. Which I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know why that would be. Especially considering we're getting an extra like 12% damage or whatever from this. It's not actually 12%, but... Oh. Whoops. This is the problem with having this as a background is the lighting changes so much and it's, it's so annoying. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna use Lightning Slash more often. Fire Scorpion, it's just a pickup in Gelmir. It's free to pick up. It just takes like a couple minutes. I'll try to use Lightning Slash a bit more this time. As I instantly already whiff. Oh! Holy shit, dude. How was I not fast enough for that? I think we might go balls on this fight, dude. I thought for sure Lightning Slash was going to be the play. I'm just going to run a timer. I don't know why I'm doing that. It worked out last time because I like slipped behind her, but... Any reason to use Iron Ball over Starfist? Yes, because Starfist do bleed, and that is not allowed on this run, because I would 100% be proccing bleeds. Oh, shit, dude. Oh my god. What is that fucking input read? Okay, so maybe you... Can you not do an R1 there? Interesting. Oops. Oh, I should have blocked. I would have had it, probably. I might go balls, dude. It might just consistently be faster with the buffs we have. It's weird that... Oh, you know what it probably is? It could be Axe Talisman. Because the kills I've done on Millennia with balls in the axe, like the Highland axe, are not using Axe Talisman. And I didn't really think about how with Axe Talisman is better on the balls, right? Because you just get more R2s off. I feel like I should try Morgott as well then. Because that's the same reason I thought Axe was faster on Morgott. Dude, oh my god, this is a revelation I'm having. I should have thought about it, but I never did. Okay, well, that answers my question very quickly. Why is she able to input read that? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Well, we're going balls. So okay. We're getting Flame Scorpion at this point, like 100%. We've used the fire setup on so many bosses now that it certainly warrants getting the Fire Scorpion charm. %. Like, how much extra AR is that, I wonder? So we're sitting at 218 versus 238. Like, that's probably worth it. Okay, well, balls it is. So what about Loretta too, though? I like the axe on Loretta, but I think I was using balls before on her. So AR is like, it's attack rating. It's just a number basically, but the higher it is, the more damage you will probably be dealing, but it's not exactly like 1-to-1 or anything. It's a bit more complicated than that. Man, this is wild. Like, where else will the balls be better? Because if you could put Lightning Slash on the balls, then there's no question you'd be using... You would only use the balls on the entire run, basically. Like, you wouldn't use anything else. How much... What's the damage comparison here, I wonder? Like 384. How much was the Lightning Slash combo dealing? Yeah, this is the play. And I didn't even know she could input read the Lightning Slash startup. Like, I haven't really seen that. So, she's just input reading fucking everything is what she's doing. Fucking cheater boss. I don't know the timing on that with the balls. I probably wouldn't do that, I guess. It seems a little risky for this type of run. You craft lightning greases? No. Like, the whole... Again, the reason why these self-buffing Ash of Wars are so strong is because you can stack up a ton of an elemental damage type, basically. Or you can... Like, it doesn't even matter that's elemental, but it just matters that you can stack it really high. Because you can get the infusion plus the buff on top. But if you're using like greases or something, you can't do that. Right, so like look at the amount of fire. Well, it's not a very good example, maybe, but yeah, that's why these builds are so strong. And you know what's crazy too? A lot of times these flat buffs on weapons are like they get worse the further into the game you get, right? But with the case of these Ashes of War, they really don't. Like, they add so much damage that they really don't get worse throughout the game. Like, Lightning Slash will easily carry you through the game.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lordy Lord, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I do think this is an easier fight than the Axe fight, probably. So this is good. But you kind of, since they're so fast, you have a bit more room for error. Oh, except... Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. That being said, I've definitely fought her more with the axe, though. We gotta go test out Morgott, 100%. I think there's a high chance that the balls are better there, too. Just because, yeah, I think what I'm basing it off of is just no talisman kills on these bosses. Like, no talismans, no buffs, or anything like that. And I think Axe Talisman is certainly making a big difference here. And like, not to mention, we also have the Physican, too, right? Which is more R2 damage. And like, the Lightning Slash fight I do on Millennia, like, there's not... Like, because the Ashavor combo is stronger than an R2, I usually use that instead. Okay, let's see in phase 2 now. We'll compare it to the Lightning Slash phase 2 kill. Also. Yeah, I mean, this is actually going to be even better because I kind of forgot that with the balls and stuff, you get a ton of headshots in this phase for some reason. Dude, that's a nice little combo. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be even better in this phase probably. Like, Axe doesn't really get any headshots. Ooh, that's bad RNG. Oh, rip my stun, dude. Oh boy, this is gonna slow this down a lot now, because... Ow. Okay, this is maybe not going to be such a good comparison. Oh my god, the waterfowls are just coming out full force right here, dude. Still be interested to compare this time to the other one to see if... Oh my god, dude. To see if this is still faster even though I got like hit a few times and stuff. Any chance I'll be playing Sekiro in the near future? Probably not. I think out of all the Souls games, Sekiro would be the one that I'm the least likely to play next. Not because I don't like the game, but I feel like it's not as much stuff. Whoa, not as much stuff in that game to like try out, right? Have to rebuff soon. Okay. This is gonna be slower than Lightning Slash. There's no question. This is gonna be significantly slower with this RNG and the fact that I've gotten hit and stuff. Like, I'd probably rather go back and play, like, Demon Souls right now than Sekiro, I think. Not that that says, like, that doesn't really mean much, because actually... Oh, fuck, okay. So, whoops. That's because I attacked too soon. I don't know why I keep doing that extra R1. It's not safe. Fucking broken ass boss, dude. Yeah, this is not so clean, but and just really, really bad RNG as well. No, Sekiro's a really good game. It's just it doesn't have the same replay value to me as the other Souls games do. Like, you don't have all the cool builds, and you know, like, the only reason I'd play it is just to like fight a lot of the bosses again that I haven't fought in a while. That'd be the only reason.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, it's not to try anything new in the game, really. A Within, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
Your strength.
Yeah, that was not nearly as clean as the Lightning Slash one, but anybody know how long the phase 2 was for the Lightning Slash? Is this going to be updated? Not that says, like, that doesn't really mean much, because actually... Anyways, I mean... We're probably going to use the balls. The Fire Scorpion. Okay, so... For Malekith... I think it was just balls as well, right? Or... I think just balls? Yeah, no. Like, I think getting the fire tier...
This world and death
is seeming like it's actually more important than the lightning tier at this point. So... That's what it's seeming like. Yeah, the hitboxes aren't great, but it's still going to be better, right? You get extra R2s off, especially in phase 2. You just have to be precise. Yeah, I still... Okay, so Red Wolf Axe. Rennala Axe, because it doesn't really matter. Avatar Axe. Like, early game Axe seems good. Redan, like balls are probably better there, but it's kind of like, does it hit consistently? And you know what? Like, I might not even get the Lightning Scorpion Charm, which is like, that's way more annoying to get than the Fire Scorpion Charm too, right? Oh. So, okay, yeah. So, Axe on Avatar with fire. Redan, though? I'll have to try out both. Draconic, we're using the balls for sure. Gold free. I don't think it really matters on him, but balls are probably easier. Or what was the difference in the fight? Like, I think the ball... Yeah, ball's on him, too. Noble for sure is Axe. No question, because the strike damage is really bad. And obviously fire's bad, so... Axe for Moog as well, 100%. But yeah, so where was I at? So gold free balls, I think. I think Morgott probably balls are better too. I'll have to test that though. Yeah, Noble for sure Axe. Rykard, Serpent Hunter. Fire Giant, Axe. Godric, I still think Axe. Commander Nile, balls. Loretta, I don't think it... Like, I think maybe balls as well there. Millennia balls. Malekith balls. Ghost Loretta balls. Probably. It probably, like... that's tough, man. I don't know. They're both good. So I don't know which one to do. Didn't test Serpent God Curve Sword at Noble? I haven't. You think that could be better than the Axe? What's the R2 on it? I'd be shocked if that was better. Even with the slash damage, I'd be surprised. But yeah, Malekith balls, Ghost Loretta, probably balls there too. Moog Axe for sure. Gideon is a dagger. Horlu. That's another one, man. Like, probably just balls the whole time on that. Fireballs. And then Radabeast. I don't know Radabeast either, actually, now. Well, for sure, Radagon balls. But then on Elden Beast, could balls be... Like, I feel like Axe has got to be better there. Surely. Gideon is Parent Retaliation plus, yeah, backstabs. All right, do I remember how to do this? I remember de-resing on this last time. I'm like trying to remember how to do this, and I don't really remember where to stand or anything. That looks not even close, but we'll see. Okay, so that's not right. All you're hearing is balls? Yeah. A lot of balls happening. That looks right. Should be good, I think. Ooh, barely not. Might need to be slightly further up. Like, I think the problem there was maybe I was too low. But which brick do I stand on is what I can't really remember. Man. Possible to do the skip on the bridge? It is not, I don't think. Used to be able to do it with like a dragon incantation or something, but I don't think anymore. Okay, so maybe it's like in the middle of this brick. Surely I'll remember that. Okay, no, that's too far. I think I'm standing in about the right spot, dude. No, this isn't Sage Cave. I just need to remember the setup I use. I had a very consistent setup because I was considering using this on another run as well a while ago. I just need to remember the setup. I thought I was supposed to look directly northwest. Man, what the hell? I'm not quite far enough, I guess. Maybe the angle's bad. Let's just go look. Go look at how I was doing this before. Oh my god, dude. Maybe it's actually more into the wall. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Yeah, every time I come back and do the skip, I have to remember, like, I just always forget what to do. Yep. There it is. If I really wanted to take this run to another level, I'd fight them. I guess I need to do the fight, like, legit first and see what it's like. 'Cause I haven't actually done that yet. I've yet to fight them on my, like, nightmare run, no-hit version. I don't even know if the save exists for that still, to be honest, but... I didn't figure that skip out. I don't know who did. I think Zaz showed it to me, or... Opie showed it to me. I can't remember. Yeah, nightmare when I skip every boss, yeah. I mean, think about how many... There's so many skips and cheeses in this game, dude. Like, I could skip Noble. I could skip... Basically skip Draconic Sentinel. Who else? I'm sure there's more. I don't know. I don't really like skipping boss on a run like this, but we'll see. We'll see with Godskin Duo. That fight is just so bad that I don't know. Like, the setup for it would likely revolve around, like, just fighting them while using Care and Retaliation. And, yeah, like, just, I don't know. Doing it like that. The reason I don't skip Noble, though, is because I think, like, Noble's actually a more fun fight. And same with, like, Draconic Sentinel is the same. Like, Draconic's just a fun boss, so... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, what all bosses run do you guys think I should do next? Like, it'll be after the DLC comes out. Like, should I just do straight up all bosses plus DLC? I wonder if Cragblade would be an option on this fight. Probably not. Cragblade is usually worse. Yeah, we're just gonna go fire again. I more mean no hit. So yeah, it'll probably be all bosses plus DLC no hit. Like I'll do all bosses, or I'll do all Great Runes no hit for sure. When the DLC comes out, I'll do that. Like that'll probably be the first thing I actually do. Like after my playthrough is I'll do all Great Runes no hit plus DLC, and then after that, probably do some playthroughs with the new weapons and stuff. And I would like to do a level 1 all boss no hit. I think that'd be cool. I made the save file too early. Yeah, I'll do strength. Yeah, what are the stat runs I haven't done yet? Is it Dex? Dex and Intelligence are the only two? Oh, have I not done Vigor either? Are you sure?
Thou who approacheth
Have I done Dex?
death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Maybe.
Yeah, Vigor, Dex, and Int, yeah.
Best nut ever.
Can I do 2? Barely. Probably better to just do a tap. Aim, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. We need a rebuff now. Yeah, I just need to aim better. Here we go. What I was thinking could be fun for... So, there were some ideas people had on the Vigor only run to do... like, using a bunch of... Yeah, like Thorn. Yeah, Thorn sorceries and Bloody Slash. Stuff that damages you. Which sounds cool. I also think it'd be fun to try, like, pure tank build, though. Like, pure tank. So, not blocking. But get, like, the Dragon Crest, Great Shield Talisman. Get those, you know, like, the hard tier in. And just tank. Like, just actually tank damage. Yeah, Endure as well. Yeah, that was nice right there. Good phase 1. I hate that scream. Why do bosses have fucking scream attacks, dude?
Demand repentance. Pop up your coin.
Really safe.
All of it.
Pioneer, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Ugh. Just finish your Shabriri run. Level 1 plus 0 all bosses. No hit blindfold, frenzy spells only while eating grapes. Sounds like a cool run. Except I already did that 2 years ago, unfortunately. So not a world's first. Get destroyed.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Big booty boy. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Destined death.
Crucible Night Run.
To kill what?
Well, maybe when the DLC comes out or something. Because they definitely tease some like Crucible Night spells that are going to be added, so. The chart on top right, those are the splits. I'm not really counting hits carefully here or anything, but when we're actually doing the run, that's just the track progress. Make it easier to see what's going on. I almost feel like I should give myself the EG Grace at the start, but at this point in the run, like the amount of time things take doesn't really matter anymore. It's more just for the early game resets that I care about. How, like how much time it takes. Scion's actually a really tricky boss, like in a bad way, actually. I don't really like the Scion, but yeah, it's pretty, like in my opinion, the best way to fight is to circle around clockwise and try to stay close. But what's tough is the poke into swipe backstep attack, where you gotta either like get far enough left to strafe, or I don't know, it's just a tricky attack, so. Or just outspace it, like just walk backwards when it happens. I definitely would not do this running section this late in the run. Like, maybe I should just do this. I don't know. I don't trust this part. I've gotten hit before where apparently it's a frame rate issue, where I'm just like running through and then all of a sudden the rain spawns directly on top of me and I just get hit. I've heard it's because of FPS. It also would have been on my old PC setup, where I actually had lag in the game, so. I don't know if we're going to finish this up tonight or not, but not too much left. I mean, this is sort of just like a very, It's not like after this I'm going to be ready to attempt a run or anything. But we've made some good improvements from this, though. Like, using the balls more often. Should make this run quite a bit easier. Maybe not quite a bit, but a little bit. A little bit more optimized. No, well, I'll test balls on Morgoth, too. I almost think for sure that's what we're going to use. Yeah, I just never thought about how the axe talisman comes into play for a lot more attacks with the balls than the axe. And I think that might be like the biggest place where I underestimated the balls versus the axe. And again, it's because a lot of the kills I've done on certain bosses like Morgoth and Moog and Godskin, well, maybe not Godskin, but some of those longer boss fights that I've done with, it's basically, it's this run but without any talismans or buffs. Obviously I don't have Axe Talisman and I don't have any Physic. I don't have Spiked Tier. And so, like, pretty consistently those fights, I would do faster with the axe than with the balls. But it makes sense that, you know, like, the reason my balls are good, they deal a lot less damage per hit, but, a lot less damage per hit, but they get a lot more R2s off and they stun a lot more. And so, like, all those extra R2s definitely add up for the Axe Talisman to be quite a bit better than I thought. Do more DS2 runs. I want to do more DS2 runs in the future. Yeah, probably won't be anytime soon, though. But I would like to go back and finish level 1+0. All bosses, no hit. At some point. So in this case, this Loretta fight, we actually want to keep her out of the water if I can. Or is it raining? Probably doesn't matter that much. Dude, it turned from an axe run to a ball run. Oh, the chair, bro. Actual insane chair. Spam meta.
Maybe.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know where to buff with this.
Lies of Piran. Just asking for a friend. Smiley face.
Good joking. Thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. Wonder when I should get the Fire Scorpion on the run then. If we are going to be actually using it. Yeah, I have an invulnerability turned on right now, just because there's no point in, like, actually dying right now. It could just be a waste of time. Has this not phase 2 yet? So it's so much more annoying fighting her not in the water. We definitely get more damage. This should be fine to buff. Oh, this seems good. All right, so the reason why we need, like, I think it's almost non-optional to kill this boss on this run. Almost. Obviously it is, but Karen Retaliation is going to be a huge deal. So, like, for Moog and Gideon. Kill Moongrim uses shield. He doesn't have Retaliation on his shield, I don't think, right? Pretty sure it just has parry on it.
Oh, you pay why not? But please, a little.
Okay. I also apparently get the Purifying Tear for Moog. But how am I not fighting Gideon first? That's crazy. Maybe we'll go fight Gideon. Oh, dude, I forgot the Dagger Talisman for Gideon, but is that, I don't know if we really need that though. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, that's right, Baxter. You're totally right, dude. Yeah, that is definitely why I do that. That's a good point. Man, this run's gonna be so fucking long.
The gods demand repentance.
Big Booty Boy, thanks for the donation again, dude. No hit run, all bosses. Every boss, spin a weapon wheel.
Maybe.
Well, instead of that, I'd probably rather
best
just do
nut
like.
ever.
I mean, we don't need to run through these sections, man. I'd probably rather do.
Maybe. I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like a weapon randomizer where your weapon's like swapping constantly or something. Adrenity, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub, and Raspberry Pi, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we already have a good strat for Purifying Tear, and I figured out an issue that was with it, but we solved it. Really too bad Cragblade's not really good because... Well, Craigblade is good, but just not for this. Because the balls would be way better on this fight. In terms of moveset. Usually I go with this in my right hand, but I can't remember why. Probably doesn't really matter. Okay, wait, I also... Oops. Oh my god, how do... There we go. Third time's a charm, dude. We need seppuku for this because... Actually, wait, I could just use a ballast probably, but... A very precise red feather setup here so that we... So that I can keep red feather for the entirety of the fight. There we go. Should be correct. It should be like 93, maybe. 95. Sounds right. I guess I also, so mid-roll on this boss, I think, normally. It keeps you out of the fire a bit more. Or just, I don't know, makes it easier to not accidentally roll into the fire. I should have buffed her. What's his resistance to fire? Is it 80? Must be 80. Yeah, Moog's one of the hardest bosses on this run for sure. He's a monster. I need a drink. Pepe, how's it going, dude? Right this way, Moog, please. I hate when he does this, man. Oh, fuck you, dude. How was that? Maybe I not meant to do that extra R1. Lightning resist is 40? Well, isn't his resist to everything like 40 or what? Yeah, I forgot. You need to do an R1 or R2 first and then lightning slash after. I mean, we could try Cragblade. But I'm pretty sure it's just worse than this. Oh, that's gonna be... Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Lordy Lord, thanks, dude. Let's try... Okay, so let's see. An R2... Does anybody remember how much an R2 from earlier was doing? Like 213. I don't know if I had to quit out there, but I just, like, it's going to be way less damage per hit, but if it's within, like, if it's within, like, 75%, or I don't know. I don't know what the range would have to be. It's not like there's not a lot of opportunities for charged R2s in this fight for the axe, right? What was the number again? It was like 2... Like, I expect this to be like half the damage, honestly. Wait, what was that? Yeah. It's basically like fucking half. Yeah, no good. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, dude. But again, it's just because the elemental AR is so high. Ray Blade on Axe? No, it would be not any better. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, with the buffs, 239. It's over 100 damage more. I don't think a Charge 2 is safe here, right? Fairly certain it's not. But see, look how much damage the Retaliation does, though. Like, that does more than an R2. That does more than any single hit I can do with anything else. Yeah, see, this is how I have to rebuff. I need to wait until after his attack's done. Or, like, after the first part is done, because I get, like, clipped in the hand if I don't. DeWalt, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, probably not going to be on for too much longer today. We'll see. That was close as hell. I think a stun should be coming here. Yeah, decent timing on a stun, I think. Maybe? Oh, just kidding. A bit too early. And now this is where the fight actually becomes hard. Like, I'm actually gonna have to get a lot better at this fight. What also doesn't help is that he can kind of meme you with fire. Like, his fire placements are not always consistent, depending on terrain and stuff. Brink. Is this... It seemed okay, maybe. Man, he's just such a tank on this, like, and he gets so much health back. Probably want to go into this. I don't think it's safe to lightning slash on that one. Man. There goes all the poise damage. Ooh, that was kind of early.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That roll angle is also really bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know about mid-rolling versus fast-rolling on this fight. I think both are fine. Oh! Oh my... How did that fucking happen, dude? I just didn't... Ah, you idiots. That's the type of stuff that cannot happen when I'm actually trying to get this run, obviously. I just under-rotated it slightly, I guess. Devoner, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way, dude. I think mid-roll's far superior on this fight. Yeah, but then there's some downsides to it, though, right? Like, when he does his flyback blood rain, if you're fast rolling, you have more room. Like, on the angle. Oh, this has been clean so far, except for that one little, like, mishap that I don't really... I just under-rotated on it. Not sure why I did that. This is such a long fight on this run, dude. This is like a... I don't know. Maybe it's not that long. Like, I don't know if it's longer than 20 minutes. Shouldn't be. But yeah, phase 2, like, it gets slowed down so much, though. Like, I'm not sure if he gets more defense in phase 2, but... Like, it's not good that one of your biggest punishes gets taken away on the, like, the ground slam or whatever it is.
As clear as day.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, yeah, that was clean, except for the... I just under-rotated, but... It's pretty clean, other than that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So next would be good old Gideon. And yeah, I say to get the Dagger Talisman, but I'm not sure if I actually will. Fat Naked Hobo, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. 8-month Prime sub. And Le Potato Aimbot, thanks for the 6-month resub. You know what? Game crash means it's time to end stream, you guys. That's what it means. It is the game telling me that it's enough for today. I guess I'll probably do some more gates off stream then or something. Maybe later, go eat some dinner and stuff. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'm not sure when I'll find time to actually do this run. But man, yeah, it's a tough one, dude. It is a tough one. Who wins tonight? Man, I don't know. I'm just hoping for Oilers. That's it. I don't know. I have zero basis for prediction. Literally zero. Who should we raid, dude? Everyone's playing Elden Ring again because it's like minus less than 1 month for the DLC, so everyone's getting their characters set up, man. Let's rate K Witty, dude, who is not playing Elden Ring. Funnily enough, he's doing the Dark Souls 3 Arc Thrones mod, which I mean, that's not fully released yet, right? Because when that's fully released, I'm for sure going to be playing it. Yeah, he's doing his first playthrough of it, and I've seen a bit of it. It looks pretty cool. It's sort of like a mix up of all the Souls games. Like, there's a lot of different areas from like Dark Souls 2, and like there's other like overhaul stuff that I don't know. It looks pretty cool. I'm waiting until it's fully out to play it though, but which I don't think it is yet. Yeah, like right now he's in like literally Dark Souls 2 DLC area, which is kind of it's pretty cool to see it. It's just pretty cool. I mean, well, holy shit, dude. Okay, I'm getting spoiled on it right now. I should probably stop watching, but anyways, go side of him, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we've got Amit, and oh my god, is there a fucking Ivory King? I gotta stop watching. Jesus, dude. But yeah, Wednesday we got Amit League, and Friday we also have Amit League, and then Thursday is we'll do some all bosses no hit, or not no hit, all bosses deathless rando with Potastic. So I'll see you guys then, but have a good one, you guys.